All right, we are live again. Okay, let's start off with just like a nice 10-minute game just to get into this here, guys. All right. What is up, guys? What is up? We are back. We're back for the main stream of the night here. Excited to play some chess with you guys. Oh, you're just another teenage dirtbag? Okay, there you go. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me know. Can you guys hear me all right? Can you guys hear me all right? Can you hear the chessboard game sounds all right? Let me know in chat. Yes, you can hear the chess.com noises as well. All right, cool. This guy's playing such a weird opening, dude. I'm just gonna Fiend Kettle the bishop here. No, you can't. I don't know if I'm getting trolled now. I mean, one thing I could do. Hold on. Let me Okay, let's Fiend Kettle the bishop here. He's trolling me, bro. He's trolling me. All right, guys. Let's go on a fat win streak here. I've had enough losing for the day. Okay, let's go here. Let's bring the bishop out, just adding some extra support to the center. I want to play queen here next and castle long. The reason we don't want to castle short is all these pawns are pushing into us. I know I did the raid wrong earlier. I feel so bad. I got to get him back with a real raid. I felt like a moron after that. I messed up the numbers at the end. I didn't know that he had all those numbers. That's why I shouldn't type it in. I should play the Bond Cloud. I'll play the Bond Cloud when we hit 10k subs on YouTubington. Or, I guess, I don't know. Whatever's next on TikTok. We'll hit that. We're not really close to some big milestone on TikTok. That's why I'm trying to push the YouTube subs right now. How's it going, Slicks? Hey guys, we're gonna start off with a couple rapid games here, just to vibe out, get the stream rolling, and then we're gonna do some 3-0 blitz most likely. Okay, they take. I could do pawn takes or knight takes. The reason I'm leaning pawn takes is I like the idea of getting a rook onto an open G file here. So like rook f8, rook g8, and we can just attack on these two files. So like f4 at some point maybe. Okay, let's. See, I need to keep this bishop alive here. Because I don't know. I like this diagonal, but now it's looking like they're going to take it away from us. Okay. Well, we're out of options. We'll go here. We're out of options. Okay, they move their bishop back. So after they take and we take, I guess that makes sense. Let's bring our other rook over like we had plans. Maybe bishop back to h8 here would have been better. Okay, now we can play it if we want to. Let's go back. Just maintaining this pressure. Not allowing the knight to trade us off. How are you bigger on YouTube than TikTok? Well, basically, for a while, I was only focused on YouTube. But yeah, I agree. My TikTok's been growing a lot more rapidly than my YouTube has been. Just because of sheer numbers on the platform being a lot higher. I'm assuming it's not going to be that way for long. But yeah, guys, let's get this stream up and running, guys. Everyone smack that like button. Let's go. Just setting up a couple little things here, guys. But everyone tap that like button. Let's go. Let's go. Let's take over, guys. Come on. I know we can. I know we can. We always do. Okay, let's push. 6.5 versus 8 minutes. I'm gonna start to speed up a little bit here now. Now that we're all like set up and everything. Let's get it moving here, guys. Hey, thank you for the sunshine, U6C. Appreciate it. So the knight hops in, forking my queen and my bishop. I think I have to go queen here to keep that bishop safe. I don't think I've got any other moves here, so let's just not waste too much time on it. And we'll pre-move the recapture as well. Okay. So one move I'm looking at is like queen here, maybe rook here. Like my thought is if we go rook here, where does the knight go, right? It doesn't have any squares, but the bishop and the queen guard it. So if we can go like rook here and rook here, maybe we can play a check. I don't know. It's just an interesting idea just to kind of build pressure. Maybe rook here even. Oh, is there a world where I can push this pawn and just shut these pieces out? Okay, let's start with rook here. I want to play rook here, and then check. Rook takes, rook check. You know, force the bishop back, come in with the queen. Oh, no! Oh, I missed that. Okay, we got to sack the rook. They were skewering us. I mean, we could have sacked the knight as well, but I'd rather sack the rook. Oh, and they're going to force the queen trade. No, dude. Oh my gosh. Raids, change it from follow to subscribe on YouTube. If you don't mind. Okay, let's I'm thinking rook here, just targeting this pawn. But then they just play rook here. Oh, I think we have to though. We don't, I mean we don't have to, but maybe knight here, we push this pawn, we bring this knight in. I don't think that does much either though. This bishop just sucks now. Okay. Let's target this pawn. Botez Gambit. Guys, everyone tap that like button. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's. I don't have any clear play. Let's go here. I might reroute my knight this way, trying to get to this square. Apply pressure over here. Okay, let's go. Let's go knight here. Problem is we can't get this bishop out without it just getting traded off instantly. Okay, now this knight reroute looks very nice because the bishop is not guarding the square anymore. Okay, I can't go knight here because the pawn would take. We could go knight here, push. I don't love that. I don't love the idea of opening this file up for my opponent's rook. Okay, let's... Maybe it's here. No. Okay, let's... Okay, let's bring this rook over. Maybe we can like lift it and bring it out this way. So rook here. Goofy pawn structure? Yeah, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Guys, let's start this off with a win. I know we're down in exchange. We're literally playing a 23-74, though. This would be my best rapid win ever if I had won this. Okay, wait a second. They're allowing some knight maneuverments. No, they're not. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I'll go back when I have to. I'm not going back yet. Okay, let's go knight here. Like, when they push, I just have to go knight back. Takes, knight takes. This is a tough spot, guys. This is a tough spot for sure. I'm not used to this level of opposition, man. But I want to start the stream off with a win. We just need to trick him, I guess. Okay. So if I go rook here, they go bishop here, and then we have nothing. So I guess this way makes more sense, or back would make more sense. I kind of like staying on the 6th rank. Let's go here. I'm just trying to keep an eye on everything. Pawn takes, knight takes, maybe rook here. It just doesn't feel like we have much going for us right now. Road to 1900 elo? Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Okay, I want to push, but he just takes, so it doesn't make sense. Let's go rook here. Rook here, bishop here. Okay, wait, no. Takes first. Pawn takes, then rook here. I don't think rook here comes with too much of a threat. So maybe rook here to defend the pawn. Knight here, pawn takes, rook takes, bishop. Doesn't really do a whole lot for us other than making trades. I think pawn here is the play. Pawn here, and then if bishop here, rook takes pawn, and at least we're getting a pawn back. Although really, after here, takes, and rook here, I don't see a way to hold on to the pawn. So, okay, they're giving us an opportunity to play en passant. The idea being if pawn takes, rook takes, I can't take here anymore because we're pinned. Okay, so we'll get out of the way of that pin. If they push, we've got rook takes pawn. Okay, we lose our chance to en passant, which is always heartbreaking. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to resign this one, guys. That's just an L. We're going to resign this one. Yeah, 23-74 opposition is a little bit unfair there, maybe. Okay, 2130. This is a little bit more fair. I don't want to fall out of the 2100s this stream. I pride myself on that 2100 plus elo. Come on, guys. Let's get a win here. And don't forget to tap that like button to help get the stream up and going to its full potential, guys. It really helps. It really makes a difference. Click that like button. Queen here. Knight here, and then we push through the center. Classic London stuff. Trying to fork this bishop and knight. If all these trades happen, we're in a good spot still. So if okay, I don't see this a lot. Takes, knight takes, bishop takes, queen takes, and then I just castle. This is surely better for white. The idea being his queen is going to be stuck in front of his king. And there could be tactics. There's also like f4 maybe, f4, e5. Black needs to be very careful here. Rook here right away, honestly. Or did we... Okay, no, we take first. Knight takes, rook here. It's just winning, I think. Rook here. What do they do? I mean, sure, they can play f5 to delay for a move, but I just hit them with f3. There is a queen check, though. But the knight is still pinned to the king in that situation. Maybe we get out of the way so the check can't happen. So if I move out of the way, the queen's going to move. We still get that pin. It just doesn't come with a check. Okay, let's slide over. So queen here, pawn here. GG's. We're taking advantage of the pin onto the opponent king. BJK says, hey, Variants, I just saw your new short. Very nice goal. Yeah, guys. We made our first IRL content. Just kidding. Okay, so if I push check, queen takes, rook takes, then I'd have rook takes queen. So yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. If rook takes, queen takes, knight check. Ooh, they kind of missed something, I think, there. Oh no, wait. Did I miss it? Oh, how am I not winning right now? No. I'm not winning because they just take. Now I'm losing. Let's go this way. I think we're just lost now. I think we're just lost now. Well, but the knight moves and we play a check. But then just queen takes. Ah, we had him. We actually had him. So if check, hitting the king and hitting the queen, they would just play queen takes. Brutal. Okay, let's hop in with the rook at least. We're just down a full piece now, though. This is pretty much clips for me. Pretty much just clips for me. Guys, everyone keep tapping that like button. You can see the effect it has on the stream, man. Seriously. Keep clicking that like button. Let's go. So if I were to take queen takes, rook takes, and then they checkmate me on the back rank. So there's tactics at play here. I don't know what I can do. I guess we just have to take. Ugh, I want to play this check so bad. I just can't. Okay, let's make some space for our king. Let's make some space. Hey, thank you, SpongeBob. Appreciate it. What's up, Jamie? How's it going, man? Guys, bishop check does not win the queen. Queen just recaptures, guys. Queen just recaptures. I understand. I know it looks like it works. It doesn't. It just doesn't. Okay, they're trying to make some threats here, I guess. Ah. Okay, I'm going to try to infiltrate. We're not really left with a whole lot here. I mean, I think just knight here is pretty much game over, probably. We're going to try our best to see what we can do, though. Okay, let's try and... Well, if I go here, they take. We push again. This is a legit threat. Let's go for it. So takes, we push. Guys, and apologies for any spam in the chat right now. We're just testing out a new Nightbot feature. Okay, let's... Wait, queen here. Check. Bishop take. Rook check, rook take, queen take. The bishop comes back, though. Okay, let's stick to the original plan. And then just check and pick up... No, they don't pick up the pawn, though. The bishop guards. It's tough. I mean, if we could somehow get queen here, like, we're good, but... Easier said than done. Let's go back. I mean, they could perpetually check us here. I would 100% take a draw, though. Okay. Maybe queen here, bishop here. There's also like a thought just to go straight for queen here. But everything guards this square. Okay, so if they check, we go here. Check, we go here. We're not quite mated, so we can not go too crazy here. What about queen here? Trying to get this checkmate. So like queen here, there's no check here. There's this check. So queen here, check. King here. They can just check back and forth, I guess. I mean, is this W bait? Are they going to take that? Should at least go for it. Revo says sack the king. Trust, bro. Yeah, queen D1, similar idea. I get it, guys. I get it. But yeah, if they do take this bishop, that is checkmate on D8, guys. I'm thinking about just sacking here. Because after this and check, king here, queen check, king here, here. The queen gets back, though. I want to make this work. I'm looking for a perpetual check here, guys. That's when you check your opponent's king forever, basically. And it's a draw. I just don't think it's quite perpetual. Okay, let's start with the check. We'll start with the check. Obviously, this is not perpetual because the queen guard's this diagonal. Let's go here. We'll try and keep our material alive for now, but there's just no way to get to the enemy king here. That's the real problem. If I could play bishop here, get my queen here, maybe we're starting to line some things up, but that's a couple moves in the future, and our opponent has this big attack brewing over here. Maybe we can do this, guys. Maybe we can find a way. What's up, Broth? Shout out Broth for hopping onto Twitch. Thank you, man. Broth, you do be a bandwagon like that, bro. You do be a high variance bandwagoner. I'm just kidding. SpongeBob on Fire says, ever done the Alien Gambit? No, bro. I need to learn it, man. I need to learn it. Guys, keep tapping that like button. The stream just started up. It really helps the stream get off the ground. If you guys want to see a crazy amount of people in here, just tap that like button. It'll be fun. Okay, so guys, the idea here is check, king here, and knight here, just sort of trapping my king in and playing a checkmate. Now, the reason this doesn't work, though, I think, is I'll have perpetual. So I'm okay with them going for this. Check, king here, queen here. Yeah, we just have perpetual. We just need to chill. Just need to chill somehow. But if I go bishop here going for this mate, then the perpetual doesn't exist anymore. So we almost need to start with queen here. Queen here, then bishop here. If we did the other order, like if we went bishop here now and they played check here, knight here going for mate, I wouldn't have a check with my queen to start the perpetual. Mate and 2 for black. Am I missing something? I don't see it, bro. I don't see it, broski. Nah, guys, we don't run a lot of ads on Twitch. We have like one of the smaller possible ad situations over there. A lot of streamers do spam ads though, for sure. I mean, there are ads on YouTube also. Okay, so they're going for a different move order than we discussed, but it's still perpetual, guys. We'll be able to check the black king for forever. So they can't go in for this mate. They need a different strategy. There's no knight check like this because the bishop guards. And yeah, my next move, if I get a move, will be bishop here going for this mate. Bishop here. Bishop here, queen here. Okay, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it, guys. Blunder the checkmate. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Blunder. Coward. Okay, so they might want to go here to set up this mate. If they did that, I wouldn't have any checks. So I think I need to move the bishop back here. Or back here. Back to where it came from. Yeah. And then there's no knight check. There's no queen checkmate idea because we just check and the queen has to come back. They're going to need to find a new plan if they want to beat me. They're going to need to find a new plan. Come on, guys. They're down into the 3 minutes as well. We're starting to make some headway on the clock. Okay. I mean, there's no check here. What do they want to do? Maybe they're just killing a move or something? We could just go back a square trying to get a tighter checkmate idea. Or check idea, like here. This is super logical. We're trying to remove this pawn so we can get our king out. There's also, like, if they try to get in, we still have these checks. We still have these checks. We're keeping our queen in a nice flexible spot. Okay, queen takes pawn makes sense to me now. There's also check. Queen back. Okay, check doesn't do anything. And there's no knight here or knight here to go for mate because my queen guards both of those squares. We're actually making progress right now. Guys, keep tapping that like button. Keep tapping that like button while we're in this first game of the stream. Come on, guys. Okay. Queen here. Oh, then they play this check and they can trade queens. We can't do a queen trade. We cannot do a queen trade. Maybe queen here. So queen check here. Okay, don't see a queen trade in that scenario. We need to keep an eye on this bishop, though. So it has to be here or here. So I guess this is what we're left with. This is what we're left with. And if they get too greedy, I mean, we still have, like, check and perpetual ideas. We just need to have the right setup. Okay, they're hitting our bishop twice. I think they're also threatening check. Threatening some infiltration ideas. Okay, let's just move the bishop back. I don't think we have any other options. And this clears a lane for our queen to get in. But yeah, check. We can't... Well, we can go here or here. We need to make sure there's no knight discoveries where the queen can take my queen, though. Minute 45 versus 3:11. Maybe we just need to speed up here a bit. Apply even more pressure on the clock. SpongeBob on Fire said LeBron James clutch incoming. Yeah, I got you, bro. I understand, man. I try my best to direct traffic. It's just difficult. Ugh, we just don't have anything, guys. I don't even know what to move here. I don't know how to stop this. Let's go here, I guess. Now my bishop lacks a square. We're going to need to reroute it somehow. But I don't see any other option. I mean, these pawns are super dangerous. Yeah, guys, I read TikTok chat. I read all the chats that I'm on. Okay, the bishop comes out. I genuinely don't know what to do here, guys. Like, it feels like I've got nothing. Like, I don't want to move anything. Is it Zugzwang? Like, I don't want to move anything right now. I mean, there's no checks if I go here. There's no checks, right? Oh, there's queen check, but here. See, even this move is bad. We're just check here. Well, I don't know the follow-up then. Now we're threatening to win the knight. This check doesn't work. This check doesn't work. And again, they always have to be worried about these ideas of trying to perpetually check. I might play queen here next, going after this pawn. Let's see what they play. Like knight back, we have queen check, for example. We win the knight. Black still has to be careful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bishop here, bishop here. No, okay, bishop back. Let's hold on to this pawn. They might push. We can hold them off for a while, though. Okay, we need to go ourselves. We need to go, guys. We need to go. 45 versus a minute 45. Check. And go. Here, trying to take a pawn. Oh my gosh, if we clutch this, guys. If we clutch this. Okay. Okay, let's bring our king. Shoot, I messed up, guys. I messed up. He's king here now. Shoot. We need to trade these two pawns off. No. We're losing. I can't stop the promotion. No. Oh my gosh, dude. Brutal. We made the full comeback, dude. No, we made a full comeback. Let me go back a little bit here, guys. Let me go back a little bit here. I mean, we were always losing. We were always losing. We tried, though. Equal in this position. If I can just find F5. If I can just find F5. We messed it up, though. We messed up. This would have always given our bishop a square here, I guess. Ah, brutal, man. Brutal. We came back all the way. Guys, if you want to support a little bit extra, I'm also live on Twitch at High Variance TV. Go check it out. Links are in chat. Wait, what is this? Why did I just get a 1500? What? Wait, are the games, is this like broken somehow? How is that even possible? Wait, let me refresh chess.com. Oh, I'm on unrated. That's why. Why is it on unrated? Dude, I'm on unrated games, bro. That's why I was playing people so much better than me. What the heck? So crazy. Yeah, that was a close game, guys. We tried. We made the comeback of dreams, and then we just didn't have much time at the end. I think that's ultimately what got to us. Right here. We're playing the Bodler attack this game. If you guys want to help the stream out, just click that like button on the stream. It's free. You don't even need to commit to something as crazy as a follower or subscribe if you don't want to, but it really helps get the stream off the ground, guys. Okay, let's go here. Pin the knight to the king. So if I go bishop here, we get forked. Okay, let's maybe just bring our queen out here. This looks nice. We're still trying to make progress on the F file here. We should have traded off that knight first, I guess. Let's go this way. Knight takes, queen takes. I mean, we're technically fine. Maybe we'll pre-move the recapture here. There's no bishop here ever because of bishop here or just like the knight coming back and recapturing. Am I trapped? Oh, this is gross. I might be trapped here, guys. How did I do this to myself? All we needed to do was play bishop takes knight. This guy got me on the move order. If takes, queen takes. But I know they're just going to move the knight. Okay, let's take. If they take like this, I'm going to play rook to d1 and just apply some pressure this way. Okay, good. I'm just trying to find a way to recuperate the material we're losing. I could just go straight for knight here, but then they play a check, so that doesn't work. Okay, let's go here. I'd like to like move this knight and use this pawn and take advantage of this pin. I think maybe they've got like queen here though. Just keeping an eye on this knight. Right now we've got 1, 2, 3 attackers. They've got 1, 2, 3 defenders. That means we just need to get one more attacker on this knight to take advantage of this pin here. But yeah, unfortunate to get a piece trapped like that. Come on, guys. We got to get this material back. I don't want to play the whole game down a piece. I really just don't. But yeah, knight here doesn't work because they just take with check. And then they move the queen and they're fine. So same with knight here. So we'd have to go like knight here and then push this pawn. I don't see anything else, which is kind of slow. Like, do we really have 2 moves to kill right now? I don't think so. Yeah, but yeah, if queen here, we push. Trapping the queen out for sure. We could even consider this move in general, just keeping that bishop locked out. Just as like a quick resource against the pawn. Against the bishop. I feel like... maybe just instant e5. So maybe they have to go here. Okay, can I just take? Takes, and takes. What if takes, and queen here? Then we play rook here and we're fine. Okay, I think this is what we have to play. And then instead of being down a piece, we're down just an exchange. Which is better. I mean, one other thing I'll add is the dark squares are very weak for the black king, and they don't have that black bishop to guard themselves anymore. So something like push, takes, knight takes. No, I don't want to trade queens. No, I do not want to trade queens. Oh, it's literally forced. Okay, we'll take so we can push here, at least. That changes things. Now our knights are going to have to pop off. Our knights are going to have to go crazy. They're going to have to go stupid. If they don't take, I'll take. But yeah, we're just like simply going to have to land some forks here. I like the idea of knight here. Like, or pushing maybe just to trap the king in. But I think that pawn would just get picked up eventually with our opponent having those 2 rooks. Okay. I think we take and then play knight here. Targeting this pawn twice. Also, obviously, always hunting for like forking ideas, but I don't see anything right now. Okay. Can't trade material. We need both these knights working for us. But if I move this knight, I drop a pawn. So, I guess this trade is kind of undeniable. Okay, we'll go rook here. So that way if they decide to delay capturing, we can move the knight and we'll defend this pawn. Okay. Wow, it's another good move. So like if I go knight back, they play rook check and we have to go rook back and then the rooks get traded. So let's just go after these pawns, I guess. But yeah, check, rook back, takes. I'll just pre-move everything. Oh, they get to take here now, though. Well, I'll just push and go after this, I guess. Or takes, but then bishop here, skewering my knights. God, dude. Have a good night, Raids. Appreciate the work, man. Let's go here. I mean, we have to land a fork. We know the stakes. The issue is with the 7 minutes versus the 550, he's got plenty of time to search for these forks. It's almost like the position is too simple for what it requires from us. Knight here next would fork this pawn and the rook. They need to do something with their bishop, I guess. Or maybe they just push through. But if they push, do I have knight here anyway? Targeting this pawn. Oh, there's also just check. So like takes, rook takes, check. That's probably best. Thinking check and knight here maybe. I don't want to go here because then they push and they're skewering me. So let's go for this. And then both our knights will also be on dark squares, which should be good. Okay, so here and here are bad because then they get to trade. Here's probably good. We hit the rook and the knights defend each other. But if I go here, here, then we have here, then bishop check. Okay, so our pawn... Oh, we'd push it? Okay, I think this is what we have to go for. I think they're gonna play here, and then we push the pawn so our knight guards. Oh no, they're gonna... Okay, well they don't have bishop here though, because we just take and they take. Okay, let's bring our king into the game. They could go here and force a trade. Okay, they're gonna try to go this way. Do I make it in time? No, because I can't go this way. What am I saying? We're just not in time. We're just not in time, man. We're not in time. They're going to go bishop here. GG's, man. GG's. That's game right there. We lose a full night. We lose a full night. All right, guys. We're probably going to play one more rapid game here, and then we're going to switch over to 3-0 Blitz. Let me see those likes in chat if you guys think I can get a win here. We're at exactly 2,100. I don't want to lose and fall below 2,100. Check. Knight here, and we'll castle short. Castles. Let's take. Let's pin the knight to the queen. Go back. If they push, we come back again. And we'll try to slowly build up from this position. BJK says switch over to Bullet. Who wants to see Bullet, bro? What's your elo goal? Honestly, we were just trying to get back up to 2,100 for a while. We just got there yesterday. So, yes, do Bullet. Guys, do you really want to see Bullet? Let me know in chat. I'd probably only do like 30 minutes of Bullet, though. Like, I really can't handle more than that. It's just too much. Yes, Bullet. Bullet, please, but just a few games. I mean, we can do just a few games. Like, I don't mind that. Okay, let's kick this bish out. Hoping I can grab this pawn. Like, just if they move and we take. But they might just push again. Takes and takes. So the thing is, if I take and they take, I can't recapture because of this bishop pin. So it's kind of precarious, actually. I think we just go knight back here. Now we're really threatening to take the bishop. I'm going to pre-move this recapture. We want to see his mouse skills. Dude, we could run it. We could run it. Okay, let's bring the rook over. I'd like to push in the center at some point. Not right now, though, because, like, for example, takes and knight takes, the rook opens up on my queen. Okay, so the threat is bishop takes, and I can't take because of the queen. So we need to address that. I'm thinking just king here or here. Let's go here. Maybe we get to play f5 now that the king's out of the way of the bishop. We still have issues with this this rook being lined up with our queen, though. I mean, if they check, we just push. Takes. I mean, that's fine. I just want to move my queen, kind of, though. I just can't. I can't go here because of his queen. We just kind of made ourselves a bit stuck here, to be honest. I guess we can go here. Queen takes, rook takes. Is that fine? I don't see anything better. We'll just go for it. We'll just go for it. All right. Catch you later, Broth. So they play the check. Now we push. Takes. Pawn takes. I mean, the other thing is their queen is just straight up hanging right now. But, I mean, the take would come with check. Ooh, I missed that. So if I take bishop check, I mean, we're just going to have to play it. There's no real other option, right? There's no real other option. They can't do queen check as the knight recaptures, thankfully. That would be lights out, though, otherwise, if the knight couldn't retake. But yeah, if I take queen check and we go here, they take this pawn. That's too much to allow. If I go here, are there any good discoveries? Probably. That's probably not tolerable. I'm just looking at bishop takes after. We're definitely conceding a lot here. Maybe knight takes is the move. Knight takes, queen takes, then queen back. But then we lose this rook. Maybe rook here. But then queen takes. Brutal spot, man. Brutal spot. Okay, let's go rook here. They could totally take here with either piece. My thought, though, is the knight takes, the queen can't recapture, so it'll be knight takes, pawn takes. We're only down pawns right now. Oh, interesting. I didn't expect that. But yeah, we're down 2 pawns right now. So if I go here, I can't go maybe here. Just going for a rook trade. I don't think I can allow rook here and rook here. Even though that would sack a rook. Well, they would just push, I guess. Let's go here so the rook can never enter my 7th rank. Now that is a legit threat. Let's go back with the knight. I mean, this could be over very quickly here. But I'm hoping to drive the rook out and take. But I think they can go here for now. But that at least stops the pawn moving. This is tough. This is tough. Maybe we just take over the open file. I feel like that makes a lot of sense here. Just take it over. Let's go knight here. Maybe knight back to blockade. I'm looking now at rook here, though. We might have... Oh, boy. Threatening bishop check. I mean, that's pretty lights out. Okay, I'm just going to resign, guys. This is completely game over. Okay, let's do some bullet, and then we're going to head over to rapid. Probably 3-0 rapid. Okay, guys, everyone lock in. Everyone lock in, okay? We're going to do like maybe 7 to 10 bullet games here. All right, let's get it, guys. Okay. Building this nice, strong center. Let's take. Back. Maybe rook here next. Our bishop doesn't get trapped. Okay, let's give our bishop squares. Okay, let's go back. Can't take that. Okay, let's get moving. Our opponent's attack is just arriving first. Let's go back. Push. Push. Rook takes. Let's take. Bishop takes. Queen here. Rook takes. We're kind of infiltrating. I like my position a lot better than black's here. Once this trade happens, we're going to bring our other rook over to the e-file and double our rooks. Then rook here, maybe knight here. Okay, they block that. Our knight guards the center, though. Oh, no. Wait, we have this. I thought we were out of... Oh, actually just rook check. Hold on. This will alleviate a lot of pressure. Let's guard for this pawn. Knight here next. We still guard this pawn in the center. Hits the bishop. Check. Let's go, guys. Okay. We're 1 for 1. We're 1 for 1. Can we get up to 2,000 right now? Can we get up to 2,000? Let's go. Okay. Apply some pressure here. Doesn't really work out for us. Castles. Pre-move the recapture. I'm going to try to pre-move where I can, where it like makes a lot of sense. Oh boy, another opposite castles. They're just going after us, guys. Okay, maybe rook. Oh, okay. Take that pawn, buddy. Let's try and keep pushing here. Okay. I don't love how this one's turning out. Not gonna lie. Oh, I missed that. I just straight up missed that. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Forced queen trade. We're down in exchange. Clock situation ain't bad, though. If rook here, I'm gonna push this pawn. Okay. Knight takes. Knight check. That would pick up a rook. Push. Here, maybe? Ah, okay. We need to recover. Okay. We're just down a full rook now. I should have just taken. Let's go, guys. Okay, 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Okay. Are we going to win streak here? I would love to get up to 2,000. Come on, guys. We're just going to play a few more bullet games. Then we're going to go back to Blitz or Rapid or something like that. Okay. Am I trapped? Maybe. I might have been trapped. I think he might have missed it. Bishop here, queen here. Bring the knight out. Takes. Okay, our queen's hit. Let's move. Let's attack a pawn. Are they going to see that? Oh, that's just a blunder. Wait, what are they doing? Okay. Check. This has been a really weird game so far. Check. Then we'll castle. Maybe knight here. Shoot, I don't know what to play. Okay, let's just start pushing pawns. See, this is like the speed, man. The speed of some of these guys is just intimidating, honestly. Okay, let's go here. Oh, no, check. There was a check here. I just need to keep everything more, like, compact sometimes. Okay. I want to take this pawn. Push here. Let's go, guys. Okay, that's 3 in a row. That's plus 10 elo as well. That's plus 10 elo as well. Honestly, maybe I'll just play until we lose one. Maybe I'll just play until we lose one. Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys. Playing in 1994 here. Why is he playing so slow? We got him. We got him, bro. Oh, my pawn. And my pawn. And my knight. Oh, bishop, I mean. No, I'm collapsing. I haven't had a game where I collapsed like this yet. Bishop takes. Gotta get out of the way of this this queen here. Move the knight. I mean, we still got a chance here, guys. We still got a chance. There's a fork. Hit the queen. Okay, let's just lock that queen back there. Here. Okay. They're defending well. I just blundered another pawn here. Let's hop back. Pre-move. We're up 10 seconds on the clock right now. It's not insignificant. Takes. Let's go back. Let's go this way. Why are they playing so slowly right now? Let's be sneaky. Knight here, maybe. Uh-oh. Here. Trying to block that F2 square. Let's go, guys. That's 4 in a row. We're 2 wins off 2,000, guys. Nobody go anywhere. If I get up to 2,000, I might just stop, bro. I might just stop if we do that. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't mind it so far. I've seen this before. For sure. Bishop here. Castles. Push. I'm feeling quick, guys. I'm feeling faster than these guys. That's key. Maybe rook takes or pawn takes. If pawn takes, I'm not moving my queen. I'll move my knight out. If rook takes, I'll move my queen back. The fact I have time to explain all this is insane, though. Rook here next. Why is he playing so slow? Bro doesn't know we're playing a bullet match or something. Whenever I don't know what to do, I just trade in bullet. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I don't even know why I did that. Maybe. Yeah, let's go back. Okay. I mean, just from a clock perspective, isn't this just kind of lights out for me? Ah, that's a good move. I guess we're trading our queen. Uh-oh. Oh, what? You're going to make a draw? What is this? What? Why wouldn't he just take, bro? Oh my gosh, we're like 1 win off 2,000, guys. We're like 1 win off 2,000. Guys, we've just won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bullet games in a row. No way we rip a 6-game win streak. No way, right? Okay. Okay, that's not the line I usually see here. Figure it out, though. Why not? Why not? We go again. We take and then knight out. Push. I want to castle short this game, I think. Knight back so we can still castle. We might lose 2 pawns here, though. Actually, no. We get this pawn, though. Wait, this is actually kind of scary for black. Because we're, like, getting in here. Rook here. Knight here, knight here. Maybe we also target this pawn. Do they even bother to defend that? No. I don't know why this knight goes here. I don't see any forks or anything. Oh, okay, that. Wait, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. We lose a pawn. Now this knight's hit. I guess I didn't want to trade queens there. Just trying to stay as solid as possible. Okay, rook here, rook here. There's no mate. My queen guards. And now we're threatening to get in ourselves. Don't even know what the situation is here, guys. If they take, we take. Bang. Bang. Let's go. 6 in a row, guys. We're at 1997. 6 wins in a row. Come on, guys. One more win. Everyone tap that like button right now. And let's get to 2,000 right here. Castles. I push this pawn next so the knight and bishop can't hop in. Okay, let's fianchetto this bishop. And I want to push in the center. Spot for my knight. Queen can get out. Rook into the center. Takes. Takes. Probably pawn takes. Yep. Queen here. Getting out of the way of this discovery check. Knight here next. Let's double our rooks in the open file. Queen here is kind of tricky going for mate. Okay, they're going to block that off. They might just trade. Queen. I still think queen here. Push this pawn. Let's go back. King of squares. Maybe knight here. Oh, I need to go forward 1 square, not 2. They can just take that. Okay, they miss it. Maybe this. Come on, guys. Come on. Takes. We got to keep the material on the board. We're up on the clock. We got to back ourselves. Bingo. Bingo, buddy. Bingo. Let's go, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll play until I lose one. I'll play until I lose one, guys. Okay. Wait, did I just lose material? I did. Oh my gosh, no. I don't like losing material. Like, if it's like late on in the game, it's not really that big of a deal in Bullet, but this early on, this is scary stuff to my win streak for sure. I'll go knight here next. Let's get out of the way a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't just do that. No, I didn't just do that. Can you hang your queen also, buddy? Out of solidarity. Maybe rook here next. Yeah, they can just take that. Knight here, forking. They just take, though. Oh, I need to trade everything. Yeah. No, rip the win streak. Rip the win streak. All right, guys, that was fun. That was some fun bullet. We're going to go back over onto 5-minute blitz, though. Nice little win streak, though. Nice little win streak. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. Let's keep the good vibes going. That was a nice little bullet session, I think. What do you guys think? Yeah, we just tossed the queen that last one. Tough way to see a win streak go, for sure. But it happens, man. It's 1 minute bullet, bro. It's 1 minute bullet. Little dopamine hit, though. Yeah, so they don't really want to take here and bring my knight in, open my bishop up. Okay, let's go bishop here, hitting the knight, and also offering a better recapturing of this knight than like a pawn, which would double our pawns. I will say this is kind of tempting. Move the king here. Bring the rook onto the open H file. Could be nice. What does black want to do here? Now, if you guys look at my elo, we're at 21-0-1 right now. So if we lose this, we're back down in the 2000s. So we don't want to do that. Let's go here with the intention of playing knight here and going for mate. Okay, we just talked about this. Let's go for it. King here, rook here, queen here. We'll just smash him up the H file. Okay, let's go back. This is probably a better square, stopping any checks in this diagonal. But oh well. But oh well. Okay, they're hitting this and this. I guess we kind of just have to allow those trades and stick to our plan here. Without a plan, what are we? We can actually sack the rook. Rook takes, king takes. Rook check, king back, queen here. Believe that's unstoppable, mate. That would be fun if we get to play it. Stick to the plan. Let's stick to the plan, guys. Come on. This is either going to work gloriously or fail horrendously. Let's see what happens. Come on, guys. It's like queen here going this way. I'm just worried if they push. Does that work? Okay. Rook takes, king takes. Hold on. What's that, guys? Okay. Here's my thought. Rook takes, king takes, and then rook check. Because the queen and the rook cut everything off, and there's only queen here to guard. This has to be checkmate. No. He sacrificed the rook. He sacrificed the rook. No. Yeah, only block is with the queen. What a mate, dude. No way. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Okay, pawn here stopping the knight from hopping in. Let's go. Okay, let's do something a little bit different. Let's go bishop here next. Takes first. Now if they push, our knight hops here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I've never played it like this before, but we'll castle next. Well, if we castle, are we just walking straight into chaos though? I'm not too sure. I guess both my knights get back though. Let's kick the bishop away. Maybe we rip a double fianchetto. Look at this setup, man. This is peak chess right here. Peak weird blitz openings. Let's go here. We're targeting this, targeting potential fork ideas, and putting our knight into a good square. If they want to play takes and takes, I'm okay with that. Okay, let's push. It does block our bishop in. I just can't let this pawn keep coming. We're about to get forked. We're about to get messed up. Let's drop our knight into the center. Thanks for the happy poop, Justin. Appreciate it. I mean, we could castle. I'm looking at how the queen's about to come in. Okay, we need to castle now. I don't know why they didn't play that check, actually. I'm not sure why. We should probably play queen here ourselves and come out this way. If we can. Looks like we're dropping a pawn here. Look at this queen bishop battery, though. If we can somehow break them out, we might be in a good spot here. Okay, let's push. I don't think the knight hopping in is good for white. I just don't think it does much. Like, we can just kick it out, right? So, or even like check, like knight here, check, king here, then queen here. Okay, same idea. Starting with the check. Like, I know the knight wants to come here. We're just never going to let it do that. Where does the knight go, actually? I thought we had it trapped for a second. Okay, if we can take this pawn, we can take the knight. Right now, we can't take it, though, because the queen guards. Okay, queen here. The idea is knight takes. Okay, we snap that off. We snap that off, no questions asked. Now knight takes. Then rook here, and we win this knight. The resign button is down and to your right, El Salvador. The resign button is down and to your right. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, please click that like button. It really does help the stream out. Okay, we got to keep the queen in tandem with this knight. I think just here. Oh, they're finding a way to dig out. This is so frustrating. We should have gone here so that way if the queen had to come in, we take the rook. Okay, can we take here, takes, then rook takes? Or take here. I mean, if they don't take, we fork the king and the... Oh, no, the bishop would go back, though. But yeah, the idea is... Well, what if they just play takes, though? I'm overcomplicating this, man. I think we had an easy win there. I should have slowed down a little bit. Okay, well, the bishop defends the rook. Think about queen back. Oh, queen back is a sneaky good move. Queen back, hitting this twice and hitting the rook. Surely this is metagaming right here. Like, even if they go like knight here, setting up a mate of their own, I'm in first. Bishop here, smothered checkmate. Check. Bishop here, smothered checkmate. Who wants to see that? Show of hands. I know I want to see that right now. And if they do nothing, just queen takes knight. I mean, they can still take here, though. I might kamikaze check first, just to make them mess up their pawn structure. Check, check. Does he go here ever? Okay, we'll kamikaze that knight. It was losing to the bishop anyway. And then we'll take back here. And then our queen will hit that pawn. Okay, I can see them trading here. Okay, this is gonna be a tough endgame, guys. This is gonna be a tough endgame. Let's try and get this done here. I think we had a chance to win there at one point, but Okay, bishop back or king here? Or just king here, actually. But then bishop check. Okay, let's go this way. This feels safe. This feels like a safe spot for my king. The bishop's own pawn is keeping itself stuck. Okay, let's get our own bishop out and into the game here. Maybe we just put it... Okay. I don't think that's a good move, because we're just going to go bishop here to defend this pawn, and now our rook is free to enter the game. Our one piece that sucks is this bishop, because it's just not doing anything. It's kind of just biting granite right now. But it's playing some defense. Maybe bishop here. Okay. Oh, we can't check. Okay. Rook here. If they go here, we go here. No, we go all the way back, actually. Oh, no. Wait. No, there's no check. Oh, my gosh. Wait, here first. Trying to get to the back rank and skewer that bishop. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, let's target this pawn. Takes. A minute versus a minute 30. Come on, guys. Okay, let's go. All the way down. And then we just push. We just go. No. Wait. I'm scared. Here and here. Do they start with bishop check, king here, check, king here, bishop here? Okay, we'll go for the trade. I think we just win this pawn. Takes. Okay, their pawns are on light squares. Mine are on dark ones. I'd rather have my pieces. And we'll just keep these bishops on the board and go for the flag, guys. We'll just go for the flag. Wait, I'm winning material. No, I'm not. I lied. Oh, it's impossible to make progress here, guys. The king just gets in. Okay, maybe we do trade bishops. Wait, I'm winning material. No, I'm not. Oh my gosh, how many times am I going to think that? Bishop check. Where does the king go? Oh my gosh, he's going all the way back. This is ridiculous. Where does he go? How do I make progress here? What is this? You coward, bro. You coward. Oh my gosh. We went for the flag, guys. We should have probably kept the bishop on the board in hindsight, but it was a really good try. Well played by Mr. El Salvatore. GG's. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, guys. Why is that a stalemate? Because, what is it? We both didn't have anything left. Oh, no, we repeated the position 3 times. Sorry. The position repeated itself 3 times. That's why it's a stalemate. Okay, we play the check in this line. Playing as a 21-24 here. This should be a pretty big challenge for us. Okay, I'm gonna let's castle. Okay, let's push h6 so that the knight and the bishop can't hop in. Okay, let's push. I want to bring the bishop out and pin this knight to our opponent's queen. Can we push in the center? This looks decent. I think they might just push back, but we'll see. If they... Well, no, they can't push back, actually. What am I saying? Okay, let's pre-move the recapture. Okay, they bring the bishop out to guard this pawn. Let's develop a piece and add an additional defender to the center. Takes. Here. I don't think they have anything. Go queen here and potentially, like, consider this sacrifice. Oh, wait, do they have push? Knight moves and push again? They might have. Let's push the pawn. Just add even more defense to that knight. Push. Knight here. Okay, we might need to go back. Well, here takes, pawn takes. Bishop takes, pawn takes. Queen takes. No, that's fine. This is fine because our rook will keep this knight safe. There's no bishop sacrifice. RJ says, do you have any tips to get better at chess? Just play a lot of games, man. Play a lot of rapid games. Find a way to learn that's like works well for you, you know, whether that's watching videos, getting coaching, you know, just doing it all on your own. Okay, I might have misanalyzed that. Misanalyzed. Okay, let's take here. We can't take this back because of queen takes knight. And then our king is wide open. Well, this is actually a really tough spot. I guess the only solution that I see is to move the knight. Do they just have rook here, though? They might just have rook here. And then I can't push because of bishop takes rook. Oh, uh-oh. Can I take that? Take? There's no check here, so it's take, check. Yeah, that's mate. Oh my gosh, I can't take that, guys. I can't take that. Okay. Well, now we can take it because we can run this way. And we're offering a rook trade. Hey, better be to be down 2 pawns than to lose the game, right? So the idea is they're going to move the bishop and check us. If I go this way, the queen just gets in, so there's not really any real reason to do that. I mean, all my pieces are on light squares, though. Okay, so they would go check here. This feels like a move that could add some defense. But yeah, check here. Oh, but now there's queen check. But rook back. But then they would take my queen. Ah, this might be a blunder. Because before, after this check here, there was no queen check because we just trade queens. But now the rook is blocking that. So check. We have to go here now. I don't know, guys. I can't go this way because of this. So we have to go this way. No, he sacked the rook. And then check here and mate. No, he sacked the rook. I got clipped on, bro. Oh my gosh. I got clipped on, bro. No, we're 2099. Are we for real right now? Are we dead ass? No way, I'm 2099. No way, bro. Okay, let's push. Takes. And bishop back. Playing the Vienna game. Okay. I mean, you know, they've got a little bit better pawn positioning here, but we're doing fine. Knight here, we'll castle short. Sack for Aura is crazy. You just got clipped. Bro, should I actually clip that and upload it? Let me know, guys. I usually don't post my losses like that. Yeah, I agree, Slicks. I'm going to time that boy out. I'm going to time Nightbot out, bro. I just got it set up. Clearly, we need to decrease the frequency of the Nightbot messaging. Just thought it would be a nice little touch to the stream, but yeah. Gotta show losses sometimes? Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. Thinking about pawn here to get the bishop out. Because the thing is... Oh, but there's just queen takes pawn. That's a terrible move. I wanted to get my bishop out because they can't push because of the pin here. Wow, they miss it. That's pretty sick, dude. That's pretty lucky. It's pretty lucky. Let's go here. I'm hoping for pawn takes, queen takes. If bishop here, we have queen here. Or even queen here is probably pretty good. Yeah, actually, maybe queen. But then they take this pawn. Let's go here. I really like... Well, okay, here, knight here. I like this pressure along the diagonal, but after knight here... Okay, let's go here instead. Let's go here instead. I also like this pressure, right? Because they can't move this knight right now because of queen takes queen. Now they'll adjust it. Rook here, so they don't have queen takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. Because now the rook recaptures. Let's go here. Again, just looking for some ideas with that. Okay, let's recapture. We're going to drop a pawn on b2. This guy's playing a perfect game so far. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. We do have a passed pawn in the center now. Okay, let's go all in here. Maybe rook to d1 to get this rolling as well. All right, we got to trade this off. It's too OP, this bishop. Let's pre-move the recapture. Maybe we even get pawn to e4. Like, bishop takes pawn here. Cemented in by the knight. And then we've got a protected passer. I wanted to go rook here, but the bishop cuts us off. Okay, let's start with this then. Slick says, is there a way you could study every possible outcome of an opening where you, so that like you can't lose? No, not really. Not really. People are too good at that for that at a certain level. Let's go here. My intention is bishop takes, rook takes, then we grab this pawn and then we just get rolling. They're going to try to get this 2v1 rolling, but I think okay, we can take here or here right now. They're going to lose a pawn. If I go here, do I get trapped? No. I don't because of rook here. Okay, let's bring our other rook back into the game. It's feasted on a pawn. It's good stuff, but... Okay, back. And then here, I think we're actually going to win this pawn after here and here. Black needs to go here and here. Okay, that also works. That also works. Okay, we need our king to get involved now. It's time to get everything involved. Okay, g4. King here. I mean, can't we just roll this? Can't we just... Let's go. When we need to, we'll play rook to d3. Okay, they give us another pass pawn. That's a mistake. That's simply too much to look out for. Like, as soon as they set this way, I go this way. Oh, wait, no. Do I wait, though? Wait, rook takes, rook takes, rook takes. Wait, rook takes, rook takes, rook takes, rook takes, and then promote. Promotion tactic. There's not even any checks. Queen me. He sacrificed the rook. Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's go. They're going to play on, though. Of course they're going to play on. Check. Check, and this pawn is going to be our winning piece here. I mean, that's mate. Whatever, I'll go to the corner. I guess we go this way to try and escape. Escape the check. So, like, check here. There's no more checks. Bingo, baby. That's what I'm talking about. He sacrificed the rook. Let's go, guys. Let's go. You guys are new here and enjoying the stream. Don't forget to click that follow button, or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. You look like Jacob Ostreicher. I don't even know who that is. What? This guy? I'm guessing this is who you mean. This guy right here. And not this guy. The thing is, I'm not, like, built like that. Oh, I aborted. I'm not, like, built like that. I'm not really a gym bro. I work out a couple times a week. Well, I used to. I used to work out a lot, but now I'm, like, fat and lazy, honestly. Maybe I'm streaming too much. Okay. Let's go knight here and attack the center. The queen. Okay, I'm going to fianchetto this bishop and castle short. Okay, I guess this bishop can come out this way. Can I just push? Takes... Yeah, I think we just push here. This is just cleaner. Bishop here, queen, knight here. Ooh, you know what, though? After this and queen here pinning us, we might have issues. Okay, let's get our king out of the center so there's no pin ideas. Now bishop takes, knight takes, and we're looking good. Streamer build? No. Like, I'm in good shape, honestly. I'm in good shape. It's nothing crazy. I just gotta, you know, maybe get a little bit better about being active. I was playing some soccer today, actually, with my girlfriend. I posted a reel of myself playing soccer. Go check it out. It's not on TikTok though. It's only on YouTube and Instagram. I forgot. Honestly, I just forgot to post it on TikTok for some reason. I think I was just like out at the park and I just like blanked on it. Bro, why? Okay, B says you have a girlfriend? Question mark, exclamation point, exclamation point. What is wrong with you, bro? She was actually on stream literally yesterday, bro. Someone says, yeah, he does, unfortunately. I'm sure that's a guy saying that. Oh, Forkington. This guy's a fake 2150, bro. Defend this. Maybe attack in the center. I'm thinking, honestly, this is going to look weird, but maybe even knight here. We could also... Well, we can't really play e5 because the rook opens up on us. Hopefully we can convert this one, guys. I don't usually beat people this high rated. Yeah, guys, I'll decrease the frequency of the Nightbot messages on my next stream. I know it's messaging is too frequent right now. Rook takes, knight takes, bishop takes, pawn takes. Oh, there's still no queen takes. Just looking at tactics like related to hitting that rook. Let's go here just to stop the pawn movement in the center. Maybe bring the queen out, bring the rooks in. Okay, they're headed for this square. I don't love that. Oh, now I can take though. Right? Because we just take that rook. Oh, there's queen takes bishop. No. Oh my gosh, I literally did an evil laugh, bro. Oh, now there's this check incoming, which is just game over. No, dude, it's actually over now. It's actually over. There's no way I win this. There's no way I win this. Ah. Oh, I'm just dropping pawns like flies now, dude. I'm tilt now. Bro said he's playing a fake 2100. Bro. Uh-oh. Slick says, saw that clip of you playing soccer. Gotta say that's World Cup 2030 potential. I mean, dude, what if I go just play for like Cape Verde or something? Those guys were pretty tough. Shoot. There's no this because of this and no, there's that. There's also checkmate here if I go in. How did I just crumble like that, dude? How did I just crumble? We were playing beautiful chess, man. All right, dude. I might need to use my gambit on this guy, bro. All right, I'm gonna use my gambit. Okay. All right. I wonder if he was expecting this or not. I wonder if he was expecting this gambit. He might not have been. He might not have been expecting it. Yeah, yeah. Just thought for 25 seconds there. Clearly caught him off guard with this. We're going to have to capitalize. Let's push. Defend the center. Knight here. Get ready to castle. So, someone said better to be pissed off than pissed on. What? What the heck? Oh my gosh, bro. Mm. Okay, we were trying to set up maybe a sacrifice here. They're onto that. They're onto that for sure. I don't know if I want to take that. I'd rather play knight here. See, we're adding another attacker to that pawn. They're not going to let us go for that. Okay, now we need to take or we're going to get forked. Now rook here attacking the center. I'll add another attacker in. Let's go this way. Trying to make some motion happen on the king side. Let's push. Try and break these pawns up. Yeah, I agreed, Slicks. Much longer cooldown. Much longer. I don't want my chat to feel like spam, bro. That's unfortunately what I created there. Can I just push? Nah, because knight takes. Okay. Hold on. Let's figure this out together. Okay, this makes sense to me. Is there a fork, though? Wait a second. Maybe queen here. Knight takes check. Okay, we'll do this. It's better than going for nothing. But okay, but queen here. Queen takes knight. And we can't take here, so that doesn't work. Let's go this way. We're just going to lose an exchange, guys. There's nothing I can really do about it at this point. Queen here. Do we get forked? Now we en passant. If I go here, the issue is we're lining our queen up with their queen. I don't like that. I guess we don't really have a choice, though. Okay. Okay. This is not good, guys. We're down in exchange. We're down heavy on the clock. Not a fan. Okay, let's stop the knight from hopping in. Go that way. Okay. Okay, we're repeating moves, bro. Like, what? Why are we repeating moves? Okay, let's try to bring the rook in. At some point, the gambit has to start to pay off, right? Otherwise, we just sacrificed for nothing. Rook here, straight up. No, queen takes pawn then. If I go here, do I get hit with anything? I don't think so. I just need my bishop to help. My bishop is doing nothing. And I can't, like, push and excavate. Okay, there's no takes. Guarding. And there's no push because of queen takes pawn. And now we... can we push? Maybe. And bishop back. Rook takes knight. Pawn can't recapture. Okay, let's try to get our bishop involved. Maybe this way. I'm concerned for my safety right now, though. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That also makes sense. It's trapped, though, or what? I mean, the thing is, even if they... Okay, that was done by my opponent. I'll analyze afterwards why. Let's get our bishop out before it gets trapped. Bishop here next. Rook takes... Yeah, bishop here and here. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Okay, wait, you can hear me now, right? You can hear me, bro? We can, but there's an echo. Hold on, hold on. One sec. Wait, test, test. Where's my... Hold on. Test, test. Okay, wait, I got it. Hold on. Okay, there should be no echo now, and it should be working. Wait. Okay, there should be no echo now, and it should be working. Confirm, guys. Confirm in chat. I know it echoed. I know it. I was trying to find a way to fix it. No more echo? Okay. Cool. Wait, why do we have 34 people? Did I get raided? What happened? No? Okay. Why's my shit filling up right now, dude? What's up, gang? What's up? Don't lose on time, bro. It's more important that I have a microphone working. I'm a streamer, bro. Who said good boy? Because I fixed my mic, bro. Why is that a good boy moment? Let's cast a long and attack. Okay, thank you, guys. Thank you. It always is annoying when the first thing you try doesn't work. That's what I gotta say about technology, bro. You gotta be a master of trying a bunch of different things out. Okay, let's go. What's up, better than nothing? Better than nothing with the 5-stream watch streak. If you guys want to collect your stats like that, go watch on Twitch at High Variance TV, bro. Why weren't you at Streamer University? I turned it down. They offered me like $15 million, $10 million, but I turned it down though. I turned it down. I just wanted to grind the chess, you know. Just wanted to grind the chess. Okay, they're targeting this pawn here. Let's go knight here. Shut up and focus on the game. Hey, yo, bro. Why did someone say shut up and focus on the game, bro? I'm dying. Let's take. I might have to sacrifice the rook here. Is your microphone... What's wrong with my microphone? Is it not working? I just had to, like, plug it in. Does it not sound good? Let me do an audio check. Does it not sound good? Let me do an audio check. Sounds good. What are you guys talking about? It's working fine, right? Christopher says you were so younger. Like, yeah, when they offered me that to go to Streamer U, I was so younger. Like, you know, that is true. Okay, can we sack the rook? I don't think so. I want to. He knows I want to as well. Let's go here and here. They want to take here. Okay, let's drop back a square. I feel like I haven't played my last couple moves super precisely, but yeah, rook here next probably. Oh, someone had it muted IRL, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh no, bishop takes, pawn takes, rook takes. Wait, I can still sack. No, I can't. I'm making a mess of this, guys. I'm making a mess of this. So queen takes, queen takes, queen takes, queen takes, rook takes, pawn takes. Check. We promote. What if he just slides over? Queen takes, pawn takes. Check. Queen takes, rook takes, king takes. Check. Ooh, I really hope this works. I don't think it works, but I only have 38 seconds left and I'm down like a bunch of material, so whatever. I think they just go here. Oh, thank you, Abigan, for the let him cook. Appreciate it. Check. Bishop takes. So if I go rook here and they take, that's probably bad. Okay, let's just go back. I don't think we have anything anymore. We're gonna go bishop here next. We're just down material though. But maybe we'll be able to force it through here. Maybe there's rook here and then like check. Okay, now there's check, bishop take, check, and when the king moves, we pick up this rook. I think he's just gonna go back, but then I'm looking at like rook here maybe. Or maybe bishop here. I mean, 23 seconds left is not a lot though. What are jewels? Most people have them loaded onto their account. Each jewel is worth like a cent for me. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm absolutely just winning. Okay, pre-move. Pre-move. Is that winning? I'm not too sure. Low-key draw vibes. Low-key draw vibes. I don't have enough time, though. I don't have enough time to make this a draw. Oh, they just sacked the rook. That was just a full-on, like, clock issue, guys. That was a full-on clock issue. My damn microphone, bro. My damn microphone. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. Let's keep the good vibes going here, guys. Let's go. It's castle. Push. Queen here, knight here. Let's take. Rook here. Now their queen is lined up with my bishop. There could be tactics around that. Okay, let's go here. Capture. Then we'll get our rooks doubled on this open D file. The mic cut out again? Is that true? Let me know, guys. Okay, you're trolling, bro. You're trolling, bro. Stop it. Don't troll me. Let's push. And we'll push again. Just trying to break this pawn structure apart. Do I have knight takes, queen takes, rook takes, knight? Knight takes, queen takes, rook takes, knight. Rook takes or rook takes. Yeah, okay. Bang. Knight takes pawn. Let's go. Let's go. Jace is the self-proclaimed #1 hate watcher. What the heck? There's no checks, my knight guards. Let's go rook here. Just target this pawn. They might have bishop back. No, we just take, though. We just take. And my next goal is going to be just to keep this pawn safe if they don't take it. 100 games against Magnus. How many winning? Probably 100. Maybe 99 if he gets a lucky one in. Potentially. We got some threats here, guys. If rook takes, queen takes, we're threatening to kind of like just get in behind here. Okay, not surprised to see them go for it. But yeah, this check idea is very real. Check would just win a bishop right now. They might do something like bishop here or rook back. See, I don't like that as much. That's very passive. We're still threatening this bishop. Can't go here because we'll take. They have to go here or here. Their bishop not with a ton of squares. And we're up one pawn still, which is nice. Someone said you run your mouth. I run my mouth too much? Get out of here, bro. Okay, rook here. Bishop here. Rook here. Bishop here. We We could just chase that bishop around for forever if we want to. Can I trap it maybe? Wait, let's start with this. Rook here, knight here, and we'll go for checks. If we can get the knight to a square where it hits this bishop to like here, we're just getting in. Let's go here. Yeah, black's in trouble here, guys. Like bishop here, bishop takes pawn, and I think we just trap the bishop here. Actually, we can go straight for it. But then they take. No, dude. Okay, if bishop takes, I'm going to take with the pawn and create a passed pawn, and then we'll take this pawn as well. Okay. I think we just go here and we're fine. Are they just trying to get the bishop out? Okay, that's surprising to me. Bishop back might be a good move, but then we just go rook here, I think. Here, if they go this way, I think we trap it in with the pawns. Okay, let's go for it. Maybe the... How do they do this? I'm not seeing how you escape. Okay, wait. We need to slowly build up here, though. Oh, I guess they needed to put it here because of this. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, I'm going to bring my king in, and then we'll just push these pawns, guys. Super awkward position for black. Super awkward. Let's go, let's go. Let's go here. I mean, the plan is the same. It looks like they're trying to break through and create some counterplay, though. Okay, I might have messed this up, to be honest. If here, I think if takes, we have bishop takes. And then if push, we just take back. We go back with check. Thanks for the cordial, Yan Mendez. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Thank you. Hopefully I'm not wrong. We check, and then the rook and the bishop will take back. And then we're up 2 pawns in an endgame, I believe. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Yeah, this is exactly the plan. Our king can sneak around. Sure. Push, we just take. Push. Takes. Really? That's surprising to me. Let's go this way. My assumption is we can hang on to both of these pawns. I don't see. Yeah. I don't see how they survive this. We'll just keep the king cut off. They'll keep our king cut off, but like we just push the A pawn. They took the wrong pawn there, I think. Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's win this. I want to get back up to 2100. What does it mean when a game format is 15:10? The /10 is the increment. So each move you play, you get 10 seconds added on. We could go king here and go for mate, but they're just going to check us. That's just a waste of time. Okay, now that's actually a mate threat. Ooh, the Fibby with the FBI with an uncle alert. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, the FBI. Check. We're just harassing this poor king. Oh, okay, wait. It's out of moves. We need to be careful not to stalemate here. That was almost a stalemate. I'll show you guys this after. This is important. Show you guys why that was almost a really bad blunder. Now we're threatening mate again. They have to play rook back. Rook back will go rook here. If he goes here, I'll push. GG's, buddy. Yeah, it's not stalemate. It's not stalemate. Okay, so let me show you guys this really quick, because this is something that beginner players get stuck with a lot. So right here in this position, okay? Right here in this position, let's say I played king here. It's equal. And do you want to see why? Because the black rook can check us forever. And if we take back, the king has no moves. It's dead equal. So the black rook just checks us for forever. And there's nowhere we can run or hide. Okay, it's not that, but it's this check. And eventually, as you guys will see though, oh, and now it's winning for black, just like that. But yeah, it's important to see stuff like that, guys. Yeah, if you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that subscribe button. Or if you're watching on YouTube, or if you're watching somewhere besides YouTube, the follow button. And check out my Twitch at High Variance TV for a smoother viewer experience and priority access to me reading chats. Fluffy says, how good do you think you are? The best. The greatest to ever do it. Oh, I blundered on move 4, dude. Oh my gosh. I need to stop accidentally playing into this stuff. They literally just take. I might just give this rook up. I'm hoping they play queen here, to be honest. This is already just completely lost for black, though. Really? That works? The idea is if they take, I'll take over here. And the knight is trapped. We played kind of a weird line here just to confuse them. We definitely blundered, though. Okay, we hit the queen. This knight stays trapped. We check. If we go queen blocks, we've got a bunch of checks still. Maybe we just slide over, honestly. Let's just slide over. I mean, what's even the material count? Oh, I blundered my my queen, I mean. Shoot, what was the move there? Wait, I'm winning. Oh, I just need to block. I was just looking at all these checks and I was feeling like intimidated. Oh, it's +4 for black. Or -4. Oh. Bro, we had it, man. We had it. We untangled. Oh, why am I playing a 1956? I only get 5 elo for beating a 1950. Why is my rating so inflated? Can you explain the mate in 1? I missed it too. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't even know, broski. Not gonna lie. Fortunately, that was just a warm-up game. I wish I could say that, bro. I've done like 3.5 hours of live streaming today. We are way past warm-up. Unless you're just some menace who needs that long to warm up. Let's go here. I like the idea of pushing and hitting the bishop and opening up my bishop at the same time. Some idea of going like queen here, maybe. Checkmate. He'll miss it, guys. He's only 1956. He's pretty trash. Well, are you kidding me? Can I sneak in, perhaps? Can I sneaky boy my way in here? Okay, let's start by taking this back. The temptation to be sneaky is real here. Ooh, skewer, 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 skewer. Give me that. Give me that. Then we'll defend this pawn like this. I mean, that's pretty much wraps. Hey, what up, Chelsea? You going live tonight? Oh, Chess Fiend's in here. What's up, Chess Fiend? How's it going, man? High variance money line. I mean, always a lock. Always a lock. Not the same as Chess Fiend money line, which is literally 100% of the time a lock. Let's go here and just bring our rook out. Oh, that's a fork. Okay, wait, no, we got a rook here though. Okay. There's no bishop check ideas, so. Okay, they're trying to play this bishop check for sure here. Let's go here and block it out. No, sir, editing clips. Let's try and get in this way. Maybe rook here. Dude, editing, people see, I literally had someone come on my stream earlier and be like, I don't know, I was talking about how some days I don't have time to work out, and they were like, surely you have time to fit a workout in if you're just streaming all the time. And I was like, they don't understand how much goes on behind the scenes, bro. They don't understand. Finish sleep now? Alright, catch you later, Chess Fiend. So much stuff. So much stuff that you wouldn't even think of. When do you usually stream? Usually, like, honestly, we've been doing 2 streams a day. The one that I always do is like 6 or 7 at night, and then we'll also do one at like 1 to 4 sometimes, or like 12 to 3, something like that. Let's go here and target this pawn. Hop in, hit this pawn. Don't understand some of these moves, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This guy's like confusing my brain. Okay, so they're trying to get in here. I understand now. We gotta move this rook. We can honestly just go rook back, probably. Okay, we'll just sack the rook back. If takes, we just take with king. Definitely a sell for me, though. Definitely a sell. Someone said 6 or what? Don't do that, bro. Did I say 6 or 7 on accident? Oh my gosh. How long am I going to be live for? Until my brain explodes, probably. See, this is just a winning endgame. We'll go grab this pawn with our king. Need to see the Odyssey in 70 mm or else it'll be cropped. Yeah, isn't there some weird thing where you gotta like pay extra money for like some IMAX theater or something, or else you don't see the whole screen? Rook here is what I'm worried about. Okay, let's just push. This should be enough to win. Here takes and we take. Let's go this way. I'm gonna check the king and drive it back, and so we can keep these pawns rolling. I mean, we're just gonna get there eventually, right? So here takes here. It's just mate. Just mate. Or we're gonna check here and check, and we're just promoting. There's nothing white can do. So check here. No, it's check here. Shoot, how do I win this? Okay, let's start with takes. I mean, we're still up heavy on the pawns here because we're gonna defend this, and then we'll take here as well. And then rook here. I mean, we'll hold everything together. I'm not sure how many pawns up will emerge, but it'll be a decent amount. Okay, let's push. I'd be shocked to see them push past us here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Here. I've really overcomplicated this. I hate how my pawns are split now. Like, how do I make progress? Because if I check, they just go forward. See, check here. And then we're really just drawing. I genuinely can't figure out how to win this, man. I can't figure out how to win this. Check and we push here, probably. Check here, push. Oh, it's that classic trick where we go here now, right? Oh no, but then they could take. We go here, here, and then here. Oh no, if they take, we check. That's what it is. Okay, we still have the check. Okay, I almost found a way to throw that, guys. I almost found a way to throw it. "25 seconds left. Check. We'll just start slowly pushing this king back. Here. We got to get it to the edge of the board. Obviously, they're resisting as much as possible. That makes sense. There's only so much you can do here, though. We got to go here, and then we'll check and push it back again. Or they go all the way back. Regardless, I'm putting my rook here. As soon as they go back, we checkmate. Okay. This is why you got to know your rook and king checkmate technique here, guys. This is important stuff. This is very important stuff. Yes, guys. Shout out Chelsea. Or not, yes. We're doing a collab stream. Kind of similar to the one I did with PJ tonight, except for we'll be playing together. And it'll be at 10:30 EST on Thursday night. So definitely click follow on Chelsea right now if you're watching on Twitch. She does some great stuff. All right. So many people don't know how to mate with a rook. Dude, yeah, it's it's one of the first things I ask all my chess students who are under 800 elo. Do you know how to do a quick rook and king checkmate? All right, let's take the bishop away. Knight takes. Let's get castled here. Hey, we got 30 people on the Twitch. That's lit. What's up, guys? What's up? Hey, shout out Hokey Joe. Congrats on hitting 400 followers, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Leah says, I come from TikTok. Hey, shout out Hokey Joe for following Chelsea. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. 2100 or you don't get to turn off your stream? Bruh. What if I just go on a fat losing streak, though? I feel like I'm not playing that good right now. Joe is famous now. Bro's a big fish in a tiny pond after hitting 400 followers, man. Okay, we're going to do a calm little maneuver here. Put the bishop behind the queen, go for mate. And then we'll try to take over the c-file with our rooks as well. Like, the bishop is really helping out here. $2,100, don't turn off your stream. I like that idea. Yeah, of course. Of course, Toads. You're silent the entire stream. And then you just tell me, okay, yeah, no, just don't turn off your stream until you hit 2,100. We're trying to set up this skewer right now. Okay, I don't want to take and invite the knight in. I think we just go. Let's just go here to try to double the rooks. If they push, we go queen back, and this skewer becomes available to us again. Isn't it called a fork? Yeah, sorry, the fork, whatever. I meant the fork. A skewer would be like if the bishop was here and went through the queen and the rook. Yes. Yes. All right, maybe we will play until 2100, guys. Maybe we will. Takes. Okay, now we just dominate the C file here. Now we just dominate. Rook here, maybe. Rook here. We'll figure it out. I mean, this is probably a pretty easy way just to kind of consolidate. Just trade pieces off. We're up 2 points of material. We're fine with getting towards an endgame here. But you have to rook. Okay, let's take. Rook here now. And then we'll play queen here next. If something like bishop here, we could play queen here and add 2 attackers to that knight. Yeah, same idea. Trying to see if there's a way for them to stop it, to be honest. I don't think there is. I think this is just lights out. I think this is just lights out, bro. These 1996s aren't good enough for me anymore, bro. I need a bigger challenge. Wait, why is Warren Zaire-Emery in my chat? Is that the real Warren Zaire-Emery from PSG? That would be so random, bro. That would be so random. No, bro. Oh, damn it, dude. Can I just have one random ass celebrity come into my stream, man? Gosh darn it. You got my hopes up. That would be such a niche celebrity pool, though. Why is that your username? That's good you know him. Yeah, I like soccer. I like soccer. Do a 24-hour stream. I'm finna be so bored if you get off. Dude, I'm not just ripping straight into a 24-hour stream, no preparation. Ooh. Ooh. Why am I getting attacked? Okay, we gotta go for him. So what I'm doing is I'm taking with these pieces so these pawns can storm, okay? There's a method behind the trading madness. I know it looks dumb, though. Okay, let's go. Who's your Premier League team? Arsenal. I know that's a bit of a heinous pick right now. But I've been a fan for forever, so you can't really hate on it, to be honest. Let's go. It's not even fathomable, though. Hikaru won't even reach 10K. Bro, I'm not trying to get to 10K ELO. I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, bro. What are you talking about? Just look at the graphic. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm gonna crash out. My brain is not here for this right now. It's not even... You guys are over here arguing about whether or not it's possible to reach 10,000 ELO for literally no reason. Okay, let's try to keep pushing. It looks like they're a couple steps ahead of us. But maybe we can build something up. And then we play h5 and just cement the knight in. I feel like this is kind of annoying for them. Okay, they're going to get it back, though. Okay, but bishop replaces it. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Okay, let's keep pushing ourselves. We're going to lose that. There's nothing we can do about it. Maybe we're supposed to rip knight back, but we're going to lose this pawn no matter what, so. Okay, push. This is going to come down to like one tempo here, guys. This is going to come down to one tempo. Rage bait successful. Screw you, bro. Why are you even rage baiting me? When have I ever rage baited you? Think about it. Why would I ever do that to you? Sorry, one sec, guys. One sec. Okay, so I could take. I mean, I think I just take. Like, let's just go. They're gonna play rook here next. Okay. The urgency is real. Get me in there. Get me in there right now. I want to say hello. Let's try to take so we can take. I'm still taking. I'm still taking. Rook here. Rook here, rook here, and then we just get in. No, I don't want to trade, really. I guess, okay. Well, let's see what they play, actually. Because if they do rook takes, I think I have captures here. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. We're up a pawn. Maybe we can just trade some things now. Ooh, okay. That's not going to be an easy pawn to hold on to. Let's go here. But I think they just... Well, if they go here, we start checking, though. Oh my gosh, I won. Oh my gosh. Wait, we are going to be at 2100. This was our 2100 game. Should I just end the stream now, guys? Because we got to 2100. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or click subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And let's keep it rolling. I'm aborting this, bro. Don't give me a 1900. I want a 2100. No, don't end. 2150. Okay, bro. Let me just hit an all-time peak. What is this, dude? Give me a match. There we go. 2082. That's acceptable, I guess. Oh my gosh. Now we're talking about eating 10,000 subs like sandwiches, dude. Be for real, dude. Be for real. You'll be 1900 mysteriously tomorrow, SMH. Only if I rip like a 3 a.m. stream or some shit, dude. That'll be the only context. Maybe here. No, if I go here, they just check, though. Okay, let's castle first. Castle first. Maybe we go here and bring our rooks into the center instead. Knight here, queen here. I guess it doesn't really accomplish much. I just don't like having his queen on this dark diagonal. So we're kind of just trying to kick it away. Again, I just don't want them to... Okay, let's... Okay, let's go here. Knight takes and queen takes. And then the queen will defend this in the center. So if they play takes... I mean, regardless, my queen is defending this pawn, right? Regardless of if it gets traded off like this or not. I love how we say no to easy wins. Bro, that was a hard-fought win last game. That was a hard-fought win. You're capping. See, I can't go here because then they just take and we... Okay, hold on. This is actually kind of complicated. Okay, let's go here and we're applying pressure. Then we can go queen here and then we bring our rooks into the center. I think that's the only setup that really gets everything done. Thank you, Yoman, for the gold coins. Appreciate it. Okay. All right. Maybe pawn here to stop his knight from hopping in. Bro, I'm too late. I'm too late. Okay, we'll still kick it away, though. It doesn't really change too much. Oh, yeah, we're skipping the 1900s? Yeah, yeah. Well, you don't really gain much elo, and there's not really a big skill difference. Wait, that's trapped. Wait. Wait a second. Okay. Let's say I go queen. This is a critical move, I think. If I go queen here. Or bishop takes. Just bishop takes, actually. Let's not overcomplicate it. Just bishop takes, and then we take the knight. There's no squares. He's totally boxed his own knight in. What a loser. What an absolutely terrible chess player. What an embarrassment to the game of chess. I mean, not to be dramatic or anything, but like... Okay, this pawn is poisoned. I go rook here and take his pawn. Defending this pawn and hitting the queen. Buddy, isn't your queen just trapped? Can someone tell this guy he trapped his own queen in? I don't have the heart to tell him. I really don't. He's having a rough game already. Can someone just break the news gently to him? Please. $21.11. 21-11. He keeps trapping his pieces. Like, I love how you guys don't give me credit for anything. Like, I trapped his piece in. He didn't trap my piece. His own piece. Guy might be tilted. Maybe. What's my peak elo? 2189 on Blitz. We're rarely above 2100 though. This is like I'm peaking, bro. I'm peaking if I'm above 2100. High variance 2150 money line. 2150 would be insane. I would be pumped to hit 2150. Let's castle. Maybe queen to e2. Oh shoot, they're going right for us. Let's go knight back, preparing pawn takes. Pawn takes or queen takes. You don't want to do knight takes, then there's rook takes pawn. I think there's a... Let's go for pawn takes. I'm thinking maybe king here, rook here. Just for some additional protection. Let's go queen here. Just getting ready to trade this off neatly. I mean, black's king is still in the center. If we can somehow just go after the middle of the board a little bit here, we might have a chance. I don't like this, though. This is uncomfortable. Can I push, though? No, I can't. This pawn will hang. Let's go here. I like the idea of being able to swing my rook over when I need to. Let's go this way. They might have knight takes pawn, pawn takes, queen takes knight. I'm not sure. Okay, they're trying to fork us here, but we have bishop here, forcing bishop here. But then we fork. But if we fork, bishop takes. Okay, let's capture. Okay. Weird game, honestly. I feel like I don't have much attack, so I would say the favor is in for black because I'm kind of cocooning here to an extent, right? I have a blind spot for double pushes with a pawn. Yeah, those are tough to spot. Those are tough to spot. Okay, let's start launching pawns forward. If we push this b pawn and they play knight takes pawn, I bring this rook over and we suddenly have a huge attack. We could also start with c3, then play b4 if we want to take a more conservative route. But I think sacking this pawn is a pretty valid path forward for us. Do you have tips for beginners? Just play, man. Just play games. Get volume in. Focus on getting all your pieces out and castling each game. Easy checkmate. He's never seen that. You'd have to be a GM to see that, man. Or you'd have to have a calc or something. The knight's never hopping in, so. Okay, let's just continue. This knight literally... Oh no, I did what my opponent did last game. I trapped my queen in. Oh no. I did what he did wrong. Brutal, man. And I think here, they can maybe sack the rook. Well, this pawn is just hit twice, isn't it? Oh, it's just so tragic, man. It's so tragic. I mean, there's realistically no way. If they go check, we just go this way. Here now. No, dude, I'm gonna lose 10 elo from that. That's so chunky. That's so chunky. I see some people asking what's a calculator. That's long for calc. It's long for calc. Okay, let's play e4. This guy is a disgrace to chess. At least we're not being dramatic, you know what I mean? Knight here, bishop here. Playing the holy fighter here. So here, and then queen to d2. And we'll just go trade this bishop off and attack our opponent on the king side. Oh, that's interesting. They can't castle now because I can just take. Don't love that move from black here. Okay, I want to bring my bishop back so we can push. It looks like they're going to castle long. So we want to start breaking these pawns open as quickly as possible. Okay, can't take here. I might have rushed this. This is not my best gameplay right now. Okay, we got to go back. That's a shame. That is a shame. That is a momentum killer if I've ever seen one. Maybe they'll choose to castle short now, though, that my bishop and queen battery doesn't exist anymore. Nope. Okay. Let's keep going after them here. Let's try and get this knight out. Maybe knight here next. Just trying to develop the pieces. Okay, they do decide to castle short. Let's go rook here. If knight here, knight takes, pawn takes, hitting the knight. If the knight would move, rook takes queen. So we're threatening this fork right now. They'd have to go here. Just kind of uncomfortable for black. Same idea, but now it comes with a fork. So knight takes, pawn takes, hitting the bishop and knight. If they do bishop takes, we still win with pawn takes. Let's bring another knight out, defend this pawn, add an initial defender to that knight. Okay, that's a good find. Does that work? Let's go for this and bishop back. Our bishop sucks. It's hitting all these pawns. So I'm thinking we just trade it off. And then maybe go knight back and try and reclaim that pawn in the center. Okay, let's go for it. I mean, if they push to kick our knight away, I mean, we just maybe just check and just drop the other knight into the center. I'm not really too worried about that. I'm more so focused on removing this knight, which is just so stuck into my position right now. It's really going to cause some chaos. Someone said high variance looks like the white version of PJS chess. Could not agree more, bro. So we did a collab with him earlier. Very cool guy. Go check his stuff out if you haven't already. PJS chess. Okay, so now we're threatening to win this pawn back. Do I sack the rook? I guess it would be more strategical. If I go here, can they push? I don't think they can push. I think we just recapture. I'm trying to get my rooks doubled here. Go after this. If black isn't careful, there's also knight moves. Like if they go here, there's a fork, for example. 3 minutes each. Let's try and get up. Let's try and get back on track with the win here, guys. I don't want to fall below 2100 again. When did you start playing chess? Like 6 years ago. I learned the rules growing up, but not much more. If they go here, we have plenty of, knights to recapture. I'm not too worried about that. I think they're more so trying to stop us to play f4 to gnaw away at these pawns. But I'm kind of just focused on the queen side right now, to be honest. Oh. Oh, but if pawn takes knight here. Oh, so okay, so bishop takes makes more sense. They're going to go knight here, though. Or there. Let's force the knight all the way back. It looks like we can actually win material. Let's take in the center first. Oh, it's a pin. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't see a... Okay, they're going to try to get another piece on that. Let's just move out of the pin. And now we're free to move this knight, but it's not ideal. Oh, but knight here is really nice now. There's also knight here targeting this pawn. They go king here, queen here. Just setting up tactics along the diagonal. I guess maybe they go here instead. Let's hop in. Let's hop in, hit the rook. Then we just have to find a way to sneak in with our queen. Maybe we just take over the open file, but if I go rook here, bishop here, I guess we're fine. Got to be careful. 2 minutes left each, guys. Come on, let's go. I think this works. I'm trying to take control of the open file. And then we get to sneak in, right? So I can see queen here getting played. Or that, exactly. Same idea. If I go here, rook takes, queen takes, check. King here, check. King here. There's no mate because of the bishop. I'd rather not do that. Let's go for this. Let's get our king out. I want to get my king here so we can start, pushing these pawns a bit. I don't see any checks. The knight's really doing a lot of defensive work here. Okay. I'm going to try and push here and break these pawns apart and get in with the queen. Come on, guys. That's a forced queen trade. That's not good, guys. It's really not good. Wow, we're there just in time. We're there just in time. Okay, let's go here now. Okay, now we got to get the knight involved. Thinking here. Well, we're keeping that pawn safe. Makes sense. Sorry, Wee Palmer. I don't have that set up correctly yet. Guys, don't redeem your channel points, please. Apologies for that. 40 seconds versus a minute. Okay, so they're going to go bishop here. We're going to take, they're going to take. It's just going to be this cycle of just kind of always being a step behind here, it feels like. Check, maybe? This way? This pawn is very loose. Now there's no this. Maybe king back. We're just so lost, man. We're just so lost. Blockade. We're just down. We're just down too many pawns, man. Just go this way, probably. This guy's got to be the slowest guy ever not to get this mate, but we'll go for it. No, 2.6 seconds. Oh my gosh, dude. We tried. We tried. What's your day job, bro? I just do this full time. I just like stream and make content, and then I do chess lessons as well. Check out my chess lesson website, highvariancechess.com. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or click subscribe if you are watching on YouTube. I'm going to play a different opening this time. They're playing the Roy Lopez here. I'm going to go bishop here and castle. Just have this set up. Take back with this pawn. I don't want to take back with this pawn and lose our castling rights after the queen trade. Because we got to win this game and get back up into the 2100s. This would get us to exactly 2100, I believe. Let's go here, hit the bishop. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know why I didn't expect that move. Can we trap it? Is that why? It's not really trapped. It just goes this way. But then after here, it's still not really trapped. So I'm trying to see if there's a way we get this square cut off. It doesn't look like there is. If I go here, they take though. Let's push. They push. That makes sense. I can't go here because of bishop here. So let's go queen here. Three attackers on that pawn. Okay, they're going to hit our queen. This is a very nice opening from white, to be honest. Very good stuff. Let's go here. Yeah, I'm looking at sacrificing ideas. I don't see anything right now. Let's just try and take. We'd win a pawn here. I'm assuming they'll take themselves. We have to take with rook, I think. No, king takes looks fine. Just trying to mount pressure here. Maybe rook here, rook here. Okay, I don't think that check does anything. Maybe rook here as well. Okay, so if we take... the idea is takes, knight takes, rook takes, queen takes, then queen takes bishop. Let's go here. It is if pawn takes, we take, rook takes, and rook takes with checkmate. If queen takes, rook takes, they take, we take. That's an equal trade of material. Yeah, it should be all the lines that are worth looking at, to be honest. Are we for real, bro? Are we for real, bro? Is this 2030 ELO or nah? Am I missing something? Like, bro. 2100, let's go! On the dot. How many chess students have you had? Like, countless, man. I don't know. I don't know the exact number. Since I started doing it by myself, like having my own chess lesson website, something like 25, 30 maybe. But that's only been like a 1 month, 2 month thing I've been working on. Okay, let's go for the queen trade variation of this. Oh, do they have bishop takes, rook takes? I always forget that in this line. I have to play knight here first. All right, we blunder a pawn out of the opening. Is what it is. Happens, man. Happens. Yeah, Bramba, if you're interested, it's yeah, I'll put my website in the chat. That's the website. I'm gonna start promoting a bit. So I was doing the chess lessons for a while just through like email, and then it was just becoming too much to manage. So I had a website get built. So the website, I've barely had anything run through that website yet, but it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool website, very professionally done. Shout out New Tab Web Solutions. Okay, the rook comes out, hits the bishop. We'll just pop out this way. Best opening is Hadouken. Yeah, I guess I agree with that. Guys, and I would also like to make a course at some point. How much for lessons? Just go check out my website, man. It's all in there. It's honestly pretty cheap right now as I'm trying to expand my client base. Yeah, the prices right now I will say are cheaper than they're ever gonna be, to be honest. So if you're interested at all, go check it out now. How much of an ELO increase is expected if you do a month of lessons? Really just depends on the guy, man. I can't. I'm not sure I can give you like a specific like number. What I've seen has been something from. The problem is also how many games are you playing between lessons, you know? Um, I'd say probably at 540 elo. If you're playing a couple games every day, I'd expect like plus 100 to plus 200 elo pretty easily. Thanks for the high five, Alex Jones. Appreciate it. But yeah, if you're only playing one game in between lessons, your elo is gonna go up 7 elo. You know, it's just that's the that's what people run into sometimes. You know, like if you're willing to put in the work and practice in between lessons and actually play games, you'll get much better. You'll see the actual elo increase that you deserve. See, I want to take and take, and they'll take here. I think that's worth it for me right now. We get 2 pawns, they get 1, and we hit their bishop and get a rook to the second rank. So I don't really see that as a fork, because I'm going to take, and if they take here, then we take here. Ah, but they would take the bishop as well. Okay, interesting. Okay, we'll start with takes then. Then rook here. They've got to go back. Well, actually, no, it's rook here. Keeping an eye on this pawn. And now we're just up a pawn. We went from down a pawn to up a pawn very quickly there. It's good stuff. Let's go rook here. Yeah, good question, the karaoke kid. It's kind of about what's up, Andrew? It's kind of about having like not just one like revenue stream, you know what I mean? Mirabartho says, I just saw you playing football. You will not be starting in 2030. Bro, what are you talking about? That was a banger. That would have gone in on a full-size goal. What time limit is this? This is 5-0. This is 5-0. Let's push. I'm trying to break this pawn chain apart. And it takes, bishop takes. Yeah, Toads, I haven't set up that yet. Sorry, man. Don't redeem your channel points if you're watching on Twitch, guys. Don't redeem your channel points. Let's take. I think this pawn is pretty much cooked no matter what, but we can try to hang on to it. I think they just play rook here though. And then after rook takes, yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is kind of just going to be a boring endgame, I think, but we'll do our best. Actually, rook here is interesting, targeting this pawn twice. But I'm assuming they'll just take. Okay, they don't take. Well, this is kind of forced for me now. Let's go bishop here. I mean, the thing is, like, this is just so drawn. Like, I almost want to just offer a draw, but also, like, I want to play for a win every single game because I just can't help myself. But honestly, if anything, in my opinion, if anything, white is better here. I'm gonna go here. Now none of these attacks on the f7 pawn exist. We can just hide our king in the corner. And our bishop and our rook are actually completely free to roam. And I think we need to get our bishop hitting the pawn like this, and our rook hitting the pawn like this. And that's how we're potentially going to win. Opponent down to, okay, so they're going to try and, like, sort of box us in here. Go for checkmate ideas. I like that. So, like, if my rook ever moves off this back rank, there's checkmate. My king can't go forward. But yeah, I think it's just about playing quickly here for us now. Hey, thank you for the stay hydrated, Shaw. I appreciate it. Again, guys, we can't move the rook off the back line. So maybe we go king here. So now rook here becomes possible. After check, we slide forward. Okay, we have to go this way. If we go this way, they can discover check and attack us, or just take this pawn. Could push this pawn. There's no bishop takes because if king takes rook. I'm not going to go for that. Okay, bro. I'm going to keep trying to make progress with my bishop here. Yeah, king here at some point. The idea is if the rook ever comes back over, we can then play rook here and go after this. Because there's no checkmate. And for now, my rook just goes back and forth. Bishop always has a square here if it needs it. I'd rather not. I'd rather keep it a bit more flexible than that, but no. I guess we just got to play fast. I'm essentially just trying to flag this guy at this point. Flagging is when you make them run out of time. Dangerous game they're playing with their king there. Again, rook back is necessary. Oh, they go king here. Oh my gosh. If they went king here and attacked my bishop, I would have had to play rook back to stop mate. It's a pretty bad miss from them. Let's go here. I want to go, like, I want to get my bishop to this square so there's no mate. And go after this pawn with our rook a bit more aggressively. Check. Back. I do have a bishop check now. I don't really see a huge benefit there, though. And there's the win, guys. Up to 2108. We'll take it. What's up, Mr. Chromo? How's it going? Your favorite streamer. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. Let's keep it rolling here, guys. Bishop here, castle short. Here and here. Okay, we can develop our queen with a check. I'm going to take advantage of that. Then knight here going for a fork. With queen here, we could potentially bring the bishop as an additional piece contributing. I think they just... Well, if we go here, they go here. I don't really want to allow all that. Hmm. Could also go knight here, trying to get bishop takes, queen takes. That likely leads to a lot of trade, though. Let's try to break through the center first before we bring the bishop out. I'm guessing our knight just gets kicked, but we'll just roll with it. Okay, let's take. I'm worried about... Yeah, I'm worried about our knight just getting bullied here, kind of. Let's go here. We're attacking this twice. If they want to push, our knight hops into the center. Andrew says you're like my 14th favorite streamer. I'll take it, bro, I guess. I guess I'll take it. Rook d1. Okay. Do you ever think about getting titled? I really want to. I just haven't had the opportunity yet, really, to play in like in-person tournaments. Like there weren't any when I was like in college. And then since then, like I haven't had a car. I don't know, it's weird. It's hard trying to make like in-person tournaments like that. What's the win/lose streak? We've won 2 games in a row. But we've won 7 out of our last 9, so we're swinging up for sure. Good time to tune in for sure. Hey, thank you, Max, for the laughing disco. I appreciate it. Nightbot seems to be deactivated. Yes, I turned it off. It was spamming. I just got it set up. I gotta fix the frequency of the alerts from it. So I'll get that adjusted before my next stream for sure. Hey, thank you, Max, for the high five. Hey, thank you, PJS Chess, for the raid. Appreciate it, bro. Tonight was a blast, man. Thank you. I'll get you back with a raid sometime. I don't know if you saw my Discord chat, but I screwed up my raid to you. I missed one of the numbers in your username. I should have just copied and pasted it. Let's go here and try and get this knight out of here. If it jumps in, we've got the bishop and the queen ready to recapture. Yeah, I guess you're right. There's only like 17 people. I think there's only 17 people in my stream though, so it wasn't like a huge deal. Let's try and break through this way. How's the grind going? We doing good. We doing good. My peak rapid is 2240, I think. Let's go here. Ooh, I just blundered a pawn. They've got 2 attackers there. We needed to play something like queen here probably. How do you not have a car? Well, I lived in the city, for context. I lived in Center City, Philadelphia. So it just didn't really make sense to own a car there. There's a lot of public transportation, and it's very expensive to park there. Are you going to rematch Chess Fiend? Oh, yeah, we'll run it back at some point. For sure, dude. That was a blast. Chess Fiend's a great guy. Great guy, great streamer. If you guys haven't checked him out before, check out Mr. Chess Fiend. Let's go here. If the knight hops in, we play bishop takes. I am slightly worried about bishop here because we can't take and knight takes. Go straight for it. I think that was the wrong move order. Let's double our rooks here. I think they want bishop here. Let's go here and then here, trying to win that bishop back. Wow, that was almost a queen blunder. Bishops can go backwards, by the way. Shay says, did you know driving a manual transmission is like a built-in anti-theft for someone his age? That is true. They might be able to play bishop. Well, if they play bishop takes, queen takes, that comes with a check. I was going to say if they remove this knight, they could take this pawn, but there's no way to do it without me checking them first, so. I want to play this. I got to remove this queen. Let's go here. This guy's playing such a solid game, honestly. This is not easy to play against. Do I have knight here? No. I mean, positionally, we are kind of cooking, though. These bishops are strong, but my knight pair is also very strong. I'm looking at maybe like queen here or rook here, going after this pawn a little bit more aggressively. This just makes more sense, I think. Just leading with the rook. Check. I mean, we're winning a rook no matter what here. Check. Oh, that's an interesting find. But don't I have rook here? So if takes, we take with check. Oh, wait, this doesn't work. Knight back. We're equal material now. I guess that was just an equal trade all in. Interesting. It felt like I lost material there for some reason. Maybe it's because I like expected to be up material. This is a fork idea. If they take here, we fork. Do I fork? Do I check? Check here. Takes, then we take a pawn. Don't think that's worth it. Okay, let's go for this. And we can just keep our eyes peeled for other forks. If he goes back, we have a fork. This is not a fork. We're down to 39 seconds here. I got to speed up. Guys. Let's go. Let's go. Here's not an option because of this. Let's check. I don't want to take and give them this, like, pass pawn, basically. Let's go after these pawns a little bit. Really? They're going to give us a pass pawn. I don't know if I agree with that choice. My knight is, like, almost trapped here, guys. Free my man. Free my mans. I mean, now we're just winning, straight up. We just are so low on time, I feel like I'll probably lose this. Let's go! Come on! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Let's go. What's my dream collab? Probably Magnus or Gotham Chess. We're just talking chess. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Pawn here, bishop here, probably. Just trying to get nice and active here right out the gates. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button. Or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. Hey, I'm trying to get up to 10K subs, boys. Help me out. Help me out. Buzzer beater W. Let's go. Exactly. Really? Nah, no way. I feel like they're castling into hell here. I'm gonna go here so when we castle, our other rook just slides over. Just nice and quick. I mean, I've made my intentions clear here, for sure. Ah. This is weird. Okay, let's castle. This is just such a weird setup. I don't really know how to approach it. We can take a second to go knight here now though, which is interesting that he allows that. Knight here comes with this threat. I don't think he wants to trade the light squared bishop because it is playing so much defense, but there's this threat too, to the fork. So we have to go here and then kick the knight out. I'll pre-move this recapture. The thing is, if he takes, the knight is limited in moves that can go back because this pawn is kind of cutting it off. It'll have to go here, I guess. Yeah, White's got to be careful. Like, okay, if we get to play f5, the knight has, like, no moves. Because it... Oh, it can go here, though. But... Maybe this is just enough of an outpost that it doesn't matter. Okay, they're trying to fork. Can't we just take, though? I'm not sure why we can't take. I mean, obviously the rooks come in and it gets a little bit sketchy, but we have squares, so... There's no here because of knight back. Okay, yeah, I think we're fine. 2089, bro. Still grinding? Yeah. What up, Woodrow? I don't. These guys are botting around on me though. Like the rook and the knight cover our butts here. They would need to be triple stacked, right? Which is like almost impossible to get to. Would need to be triple stacked. We go rook here so we can play rook here. Let's make some trades. Keep an eye on this pawn. They push, our knight hops into the center. And then everything's really clogged up. They're going to kick our knight away. Like maybe even knight here, honestly. Just getting it out of the way of these pawn pushes. We're just going to try to trade everything off here, basically. So like maybe queen here. Then they just go here and we don't accomplish much. Now they can't. So let's go for this. I could see queen here potentially. I'd play rook here then. Let's go for it. Ah, there's queen takes pawn. Okay. We're all right. We're all right. It's me, Gotham Chess. Want to collab? Nah, bro. I've grown too big. Just wouldn't make sense. I mean, we got to get our queen behind these pawns and just try to pick some stuff off here, I think. Let's go here. Because I think if they push this way, we have takes, and then queen here. Because the thing is, the queen is just it's kind of just congested in there, right? So there's not really anything that white can do about that. Oh, but if I go here, there's this check. So we have to go here. Queen takes, pawn here. Then they would promote. That's pretty funny. This is not as simple as I thought it was. Perhaps knight here. Queen here, they would check and we'd lose stuff. Okay, let's go for this. I've really made this overcomplicated. I'm not going to lie. I've really made this overcomplicated. Okay, this is what we wanted, though. This is exactly what we were trying to accomplish. Now we just bring our king in. We grab this. I mean, this is... Well, actually, let's slow down. What about this? Takes. Nope, there's still no way through. Let's bring our knight over. Our king is a bit slow. One thing we can't do is trade off too many pawns. You can't checkmate with just a knight, so we're going to need to make at least one queen here. Let's go knight here. I think my queen is going to be this c pawn. Let's go after this pawn. Then king here. The knight defends. If they go here, we play... well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Should be really easy to convert, to be honest. Here, here. Can't even go here because the knight cuts it off. They have to go straight back. At that point, I get this. And I get this. This. Okay. Had to lock in for a second and make sure we didn't screw anything up. I'm going to go grab this pawn with my knight. Now the king can go forward. It can only go back and forth between these two squares. I'll just promote and checkmate. Let me play it, you coward. You're such a loser, bro. Why do so many people resign when it's literally mate in one? Anyway, we're up to 21-23, guys. We're closing in on an all-time high. Nobody go anywhere. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Push. Bishop here. I actually hate this line. I don't know why I keep playing this. It's castle. Knight here. Knight here. Maybe jump the knight up to f6. Bishop takes. Sorry guys, 1 sec. All right. Let's go bishop here. Just compete for this long diagonal. Rook here, again competing for this nice c file. Just trying to make moves that make sense, basically. Let's push this pawn, give our king an escape square if we ever need it, and stop things from jumping into g5. Queen back, maybe queen to e7. Just trying to get out of the way of this pawn storm, essentially. Okay, so they're hitting our rook here. I'm just going to go rook here. I don't really want to trade my bishop off. I actually think it's pretty good here. So no real reason to do that. Push. Yeah, high variance, all-time high money line. Let's go here. Takes. I might do queen takes, honestly. Just getting my queen nice and active. So hitting this pawn here. They don't go for it, though. Check. Takes. I mean, this is only good for us, I feel like. We're opening up our bishops. We're opening up our queens and rooks. I'm not saying I'm, like, better right now, but, I mean, considering I'm the black pieces and we're still kind of in the opening here, this is not bad. Oof, we can almost... Can we fork here? Bishop here, rook here is the only thing I'm seeing. But then just bishop takes. Why not, right? I mean, I say I'm positionally better, and then something happens to prove it right away. It's making me look like a genius, but... Yeah, this is why you want your pieces all being able to see as much as possible. More tactics open up. BJK Edit says, who's watching variants in a Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra refrigerator? Now that sounds like the type of viewing experience everyone should be able to watch through. Let's take that rook. I'm going to go rook here and rook here, just to take advantage of this open D file. We could even make the legendary triple stack with rook here first. Okay, let's push. Now, if we push, we get skewered. Although push, skewer, takes, and takes. That's probably worth it. I don't want to go. I don't want to play that. Okay, let's keep our pawn safe that way. That loose hair on your forehead is going to make me unsubstantiated. Do I have a loose hair? What are we talking about? I'm getting a haircut tomorrow, most likely. Either tomorrow or Thursday. It's getting a little long. So one thing that's concerning about this position is they have this really nice bishop pair, so I'm going to try and trade this off. If they move, I get a pawn now. So it's almost a forced trade. Let's hop in, and then I want to go rook here and rook here. We're going to make the triple stack, and we're just going to crash in. We're just going to crash in with force. Slick says, hear me out, sack the king. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Here, now we're threatening rook takes, rook takes, rook takes, bishop take, and then queen take checkmate. So, yeah, some back rank issues emerging here for the white pieces. This bishop is annoying. Where else can we make progress? Like rook here is probably decent. Rook here, and we'll try to get in on the second rank. Maybe we make the triple stack battery on the second rank. Triple stack a signature move at this point. It's just good fundamental chess, man. It's like using the two-handed backhand in tennis. I mean, the issue is if I move my queen off the back rank, now they check and win this pawn, I guess. So, like, queen here. Because then if they check and we go here, there's no check here because of queen takes, and they can't take this pawn because the queen guards, and we're threatening rook takes pawn. So, lots of justifications for one move, I know, but I think now at this point, the clock is going to be our biggest enemy. You got to keep an eye on that as well. Minute 20 versus a minute 35. Let's win this, guys. Let's go. I don't even know what to play here as white. Like queen here, maybe. But you probably don't even want to go into the fourth row because you just know I'm about to crash in. Like queen here doesn't work because we just trade, obviously. I might just go right back. Okay, they're hitting my hitting my rook. I see it, buddy. Maybe there's like king here, queen here, adding a third attacker as well. Let's kindly offer a queen trade. If not, I'm probably just gonna get this pawn rolling. Then they just okay, wait, they don't take here though, because the rook guards. I feel like I'm overcomplicating this. But if I go here, queen takes, oh, then he gets in. Just guarding everything with our queen here. It's actually kind of tough to win this, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe rook here. No, let's take. Then push. 37 versus 31 seconds. I've really found a way to overcomplicate this. Rook back. Push. Nice push. Rook takes. Oh no. I messed up, guys. Forgive me for my chess sins. This is not good. They missed a free rook there. Don't play a draw, you coward. Yes, let's go, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. We sold, bro. We actually sold, and then we still clutched it. Let's go, guys. If you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow or subscribe button. We're about to hit some new time highs here, man. I haven't been 2130 in months. This is quite the stream, guys. This is quite the stream. I'm not gonna lie. Playing a 2204 right now. Insane, dude. Thank you, BJK, for the happy poop. Appreciate it. This guy's higher rated than I've ever been. The idea is if takes, we get to trade off their really strong bishop, and then we hop the knight in. We're also trying to open this up for our rook. Perfect. I love it. I love it. If he contemplates takes here, hats off to him, but I don't think that works. Rook here, trying to get checks in. This is just better for white, for sure. This is just better. I think rook here is an awesome little rook maneuver. It opens us up the door for checks, and we'll have two rooks hitting this pawn. Yeah, it doesn't change anything for me. Does not change anything. Do they really want that one pawn? They're allowing so much for a pawn. Go for it, buddy. Do I have a knight check? I guess I don't because this knight guards that square. Let's hop back. I'm going to keep the rooks in tandem with each other because the queen... Well, actually, the queen doesn't really hit this. Queen A1 probably coming next for me. The idea is if knight takes, we get to take here. Or like knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes, then we take here. It's actually the correct move order. I mean, we just have so much pressure. We're about to form the legendary triple stack at this point. I don't know how black holds this. Okay, so rook takes, queen takes, rook takes, king takes. Yeah, I'm down to go for that. Let's go here. I feel like my king is gasping for air a little bit here. Let's pin the bishop to the king. I mean, I want to go here, but then we lose a pawn. So I guess that doesn't really make sense. So let's just push. That opens the door up to checks as well. Let's play the check. If bishop back, we've got bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes. Let's go here. We're still down 1 point of material. This check doesn't do much, I think. Let's go here. I want my king over here, actually. This is a really tough position, guys. These are not easy to convert, I'm not going to lie. This appears to be a fork. Is there a way to defend both those things at once? I mean, I'm obviously seeing all these checking ideas as well. Can we find a way to win this, guys? This would be like +9 elo, I think. Okay, so takes. I mean, yeah, let's take. So if I go here, there's this check. And we lose a pawn. If I go this way, there's this check. We go here. There's no more checks because the queen actually cuts this off. So yeah, check here. And then we would push g4 to make sure that we don't get mated. Like king here, we push. Yeah, predictable, bro. You're predictable, buddy. I lost after a rook here? No, I push. I push myself. Oh, there's also queen takes. The rooks can't get down here. The queen and the pawn come off. Okay, let's... Oh my gosh, this takes valid? Rook check, king here. Because after this check, they don't have any more checks. Threatening mate. Wait, this is over. They can't go here. They can't go here. If they go here, I take the rook. Lights out, boys. I'm better than 2200s now. I'm better than 2200s now, baby. 2140. 2140. That's +8. That's +8, buddy. Thanks for the roses, WD Jaster. Appreciate it. McCrispy or quarter pounder? Definitely the McCrispy. Easy choice. I'm going to abort this. I want someone higher elo. I want someone higher elo. Chess Bolo? Dude, can I get someone like 2200, bro? I want like a real freak out here. Come on. Bro, give me a match. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Okay, here we go. 2209. That's what I'm talking about. We're a little under 50 elo off our top all-time, guys. We were literally in the 1900s like 3 days ago. I swear to God. Bro's not Magnus Carlsen. L comparison. I mog him. Leech, this is your country? Uruguay? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Uruguay. Hey, don't quote that. L quote, L quote. Oh no, if I take, they take. Okay, wait, we gotta go here first. And then I can take. Well, if I take like here, there's no check. Okay. This is fine. Bro, what? Okay, so if pawn takes... What's the... Okay, I'm just gonna play it, whatever. Is it just like a fork? Dude, these moves are insane. I shouldn't have asked for this. Okay, obviously we want to hold on to the rook more than this bishop. We're just going to be down 2 pawns out the opening, though. Not good, guys. Not good. Okay, get off this diagonal. Please just go back. You're such a clown, bro. You're such a clown and a freak. Okay, let's go here and bishop here and castle. Hey, thank you, London Made, for the laughing disco. Appreciate it. Okay, they want to push. I would just play knight takes, though. That's acceptable. They might go here as well, though. Okay, now the pin is broken. Now our knight is free to move. So... let's go here. Line up on this b7 pawn. Right here. Shoot. Oh my gosh. God, I mean, if we go here, they go here, and I lose material. If I go here, they take, and we lose material. Rook here, we lose material. Rook here. Rook here. A rook here, we get hit with... No, there's no bishop here, though. Okay, wait, this is probably best. Because that way we have the flexibility to get another rook in if we need it. There's no knight here because of bishop takes. Thank you, Slicks. Appreciate it. Oh, I don't have knight takes. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, so Slicks, like I'm still just trying to like build my client base up, so again, like that's why prices are lower now than they'll ever be for the chess website. For the chess lessons. I also just like genuinely enjoy doing it, and you know, I'm trying to start making rent and move out of my parents' house, so we probably want to we probably want to just be doing something to make income each day. It's not easy when you start out making content. There's a lot of expenses and not a lot of income. Trying to win this back. There's also this fork idea. Here, I'll put my chess lesson website in here, guys. Even if you want to just go poke around on it, it's kind of just fun to check out, honestly. It's called highvariancechess.com. Dude, this guy just has like this stranglehold on me. We're gonna have to like really trick him to come back here. We're down heavy on the clock though. Where do we find? I mean, it's just highvariancechess.com. It's just type exactly that in. It's not hard to find. Oh, there's this. Oh boy. I mean, we're not mated because the knight actually guards the checkmate. That is not good though. Oh, well, we are mated. We are mated. Oh, we take an L, guys. We take an L. We take an L. We haven't lost in a while. Wait, that guy just gained 30. Hold on. He's cheating. Wait, no. He's cheating. He just gained 37 elo from that? No, he's cheating. Oh my gosh. We're going to catch a cheater live, guys. Check this out. They messed with the wrong person, bro. You see this chess.com logo on my stream, bro? I'm a chess.com sponsored streamer. And you're going to cheat against me, bro? No. No, 2,600 evaluation. 2,600. No. No. Okay, there's one wrong move. When does he start going? Where's my defense here? What am I supposed to play? Oh my gosh, they can't take because they get their queen trapped. The thing is, it's so hard to say what's sketchy and what's not, bro. You guys tell me, do you think he was cheating? Let me know in chat, guys. Plus 37 elo is insanely sketchy, though. Let me look at his profile. The thing is, he lost one, though, bro. It's just such a new account. There's like 10 games on it. I don't know, guys. You tell me. There's only 9 games on his account. That game was not good from you, bro. I agree. I did not play a good game there. But, like, bro. I don't know. I'm just saying, bro, like. I'm just saying, bro. I don't know. How can you cheat, bro? Use an engine. You just use an engine. Sketchy plus 30. No, because he was 9 games into his account. He's just 9 games in, bro. I don't know, man. Playing the Baudelaire attack. Probably lost one to make it look not sus. Dude, I don't know, man. Someone said like a car engine. No, like a chess engine. Where a computer tells you all the best moves. You're just like, computer, tell me the best move here. And then it tells you the best moves. Not definitely. I don't think that guy was definitely a cheater, guys. I don't think he was definitely a cheater. I'm just saying that was sketchy. He played at a 2,600 elo level. Very hard to do. Be honest in chat, guys. How many games have you ever played at 2,700 elo? And look, I get it. I didn't play a great game. I understand. But the thing is, guys, I get it. You look at the game, he's got a couple misses, a couple of whatever, inaccuracies, whatever. But the thing is that when it comes to playing at like a 2,600 elo accuracy, you're finding moves that only an engine will likely find. Okay? That's just a fact. Okay, we go up a pawn out of the opening here. I think we've also got a pin now that we can take advantage of. Right? It's their knight. There's a fork now. No, because bishop takes. Is there knight here? No, because knight takes... Well, knight takes, actually. Knight takes. I've played a bunch where it thinks I played 2600. Pretty... But your 9th game into your account? I know, guys. I know. Okay, look. I get it, guys, but... GG Cycle says can't play a good game when you're versus a computer. That's what I'm saying, bro. It makes you look dumb. I swear, like most of the times when I actually like genuinely accuse people of like cheating on stream, like I'll get a message the next day. Action has been taken. +7 elo, +8 elo. Take your elo back, buddy. I'm just saying. But look, don't go report this guy. Please don't go report this guy. Actually, I'm not sending people against him. I don't like to see that, guys. Don't go report anyone. Chess.com is the best anti-cheat software out there. If he's cheating, they will catch it. Okay? Just let them do their work. We're going to win a piece here. Actually, it's worse than that because we're going to win this as well. I think. Is there any way for them to stay on this row? Oh, there's queen here, maybe. The 9 games is fishy. It's like the combination. Oh. I guess they could do that also. I don't really think that's good, though. It's like the combination of things, though, guys. Like, it's not just one thing. It's like he's playing super good. And he's 9 games in, right? It's both of those things at once. Yeah, no rush on it, GG Cycle. No rush on it. I wouldn't base anything on their performance ratings. I mean, it's just a vibe, bro. It's just a vibe sometimes. Should have reviewed his other games. I don't want to get caught up in it too long. Like, honestly, bro, like, giving attention to people who, like, use engines is, like, just not my thing, bro. Like, that's just going to encourage other people to come on my stream and, like, use an engine, which I don't want. I'd rather just, like, not spotlight it. But, like, don't go report that guy. Like, we don't have definitive evidence, obviously. Don't do anything crazy. Chess.com will handle it if they find evidence. Let's go here. Threaten to win this bishop. And we're just +3 now. I'll probably just bring my rooks into the center and we'll just consolidate and win. Yeah, Joe Carl, I get what you're saying. It's just like people who cheat don't usually cheat every single move. They just cheat when they have to. I get what you're saying though. That's why I'm saying there's no definitive evidence. Right? How long have you been playing chess? Like 6 years. Just been kind of steadily improving the whole time, to be honest. Knight here, looking for this fork of the king and the rook. Also, maybe some ideas of getting it here at some point. Like, knight check, pawn takes, bishop takes, queen here. I don't know. There's ideas. There's ideas for sure. Okay, we add a third attacker to this pawn. I don't know why, but I was just kind of assuming he can't do that. But now that I look at it, I feel like he definitely can. So that was probably a blunder on my behalf. There's no bishop here because we just take. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's a knight fork, though. I don't think he could take. All right, I'm going back to my original conclusion, which is he can't take. I'm just, yeah. We're going back to the original conclusion. So if I go here, queen takes, rook takes, yeah. Then we're hitting the bishop and we're forking at the same time. It should be over in a couple moves here, guys. Should be over in a couple moves. Thank you, Grand Theft, for the gold coins. Appreciate it. What was your elo when you started playing? So I like learned the rules growing up and like played a little bit like of over the board with friends and stuff like that. And so when I started, my elo was right around 900, I think. So if I take here and they play a check, we just block with rook. So and we have queen takes, rook takes here. So now we're hitting the queen. Okay. Just queen here, and then if they check again, we've got rook back. Okay, actually, we don't have rook back because they would hang the knight. After this, there's no more queen checks, though. Oh, there is a queen check. There you go. I mean, we're going to win on time, but I'm going to get trolled for this. Because we were just so much more winning than this reflects. There you have it, guys. Almost at 2150. Not playing great in some of these games, but is what it is. Is what it is, boys. You blundered. There's no mate. There was no mate. All right, we only get 5 elo if we win this, but we'll just go for it. They can't check because then we'd win the knight. Bishop here, cover that square. If knight takes, pawn takes, then we'll just bring the rook onto this open G file. Let's go here so we can bring the bishop out. This is not good to castle straight into this attack like this. I mean, obviously I don't have a queen, so like the attack isn't going to be like anything crazy ever, but this is really probably not ideal. Knight's trying to get in here. Let's go here to stop that. We're also threatening the bishop, threatening this pawn. And bishop back is pretty much forced. They'll kick us out eventually, though. Let's get castled. We're going to double our rooks in this open G file. Do we push? Takes, knight takes, bishop takes. I don't think we can push. Let's go for this. When they push, we'll go bishop back. Thank you, Grand Theft, for the hearts. Appreciate it. The cheater is banned already. Check your messages. Are we for real? Guys, I'm gonna check that account after this game. Apparently he's banned. Is that can we confirm that? Is that real? Someone please confirm, bro. Someone please confirm. If you guys are just tuning in, we had a heated argument about one of my opponents from a couple games ago. Cheating or not cheating. He'd only played 9 games in the account, and he played a 2600 elo performance. But people were saying because I didn't play a very good game, maybe he was legit. But I got checkmated in 25 moves, for context, which does not happen a lot. A lot of you guys have probably watched hours of my stream and never seen that happen, so It does happen though. It does. So we said don't go report him or anything. He's actually banned. We're gonna go check after this game, guys. We're gonna go check. No way, bro. Okay. Okay, I'm hearing from some very reputable sources, aka the GOAT GG Cycle and the GOAT WG Jaster, that he's actually banned, bro. No way. No way, bro. I don't want anyone arguing with me next time I say someone's cheating. That's the only time I've accused someone of cheating in like 7 streams, dude. Like, actually. Yeah, he's gone. No way, bro. No way. That's so criminal. That's so criminal. I don't want anyone arguing with me. I was his last game before he got banned. Yeah. I mean, I honestly, bro, like, no one from chess.com was probably watching my stream right now, but like, that would be hilarious if they were. Again, you're perhaps getting a little bit greedy, cheating against someone who streams for chess.com. I'm just gonna say. I do get the elo back, yeah, exactly. It's a little greedy, man. Just, I don't know, man. You still didn't play a good game, though? No hate. Agreed. It's hard to play against an engine. And I'm allowed to say that now, bro. I'm actually allowed to say that. That's the crazy thing. And you can't even really argue with it. Trying to make some progress here. This is a very drawn game, though. Although we're up a pawn, these are doubled and not very useful. Ooh, I've got a tactic, though. No, not quite. Okay, we go here and then rook here, and then we push. Okay, they push themselves, yeah. There's no way through here, guys. This is completely drawn. We can try to go rook here, and we can try to rotate the rook over and, like, trade off. He's got to move the rook back now. Okay, now I'm winning. I think. Oh, no, because they just take. Okay, never mind. We could try to sack a pawn. That's a YouTube clip? Dude, I didn't clip it. Maybe I can go back in my stream. If someone wants to clip that exchange and send it to me, that would be mad helpful. Dude, there's no way through here, guys. I really didn't want to tie this game, though, because we, like, are going to lose a couple of elo because he's lower rated than us. Regardless, I'm going to try to go around this way. Okay, I'm going to offer them a draw. They declined the draw. I lose 3 freaking elo for that, man. They literally just locked the entire board up. Okay, guys, we're going to check his account. Clip it, bro. Clip it, bro. This account has been closed for violating our fair play policy. These rules help keep chess fair for everyone. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I want an apology from everyone who doubted me, bro. I want an apology from everyone who doubted me. Look at this loser, bro. Look at this loser. Look at his other games. 25, 24, 17, 24, 14, 13, 18, and 25 moves. No one even made it past 25 moves with him. Hey, thank you for the mic drop, Master Bass. Appreciate it. That is a fitting emoji, bro. Crazy, bro. Crazy stuff, man. Someone said free M. Mendez 05. Oh my gosh. We are not freeing that guy. That guy is never getting freed. What's up, Plastic Lemons? I'm also live on TikTok and YouTube, but definitely stay here on Twitch for the best viewing experience and priority for me reading your chats. Dude, that is actually ridiculous, man. That is actually ridiculous. Why are so many people saying free M. Mendez? The guy who just cheated against me. He got banned. This is actually freaking criminal, dude. Rolling into a game against... Oh, okay. 2250s are so bad, man. Watch me still lose this. Watch this be another cheater. That's the only way I'd lose this, probably. I guess they can push. Dude, it's actually absurd, man. I love how everyone just really doesn't believe me. Like, I haven't been around the block a couple times. Trying to get knight here. Just to blockade these pawns and apply some pressure. Queen here, trying to play c5 and break away at these pawns. If this bishop moves off this diagonal, we can also take here. Let's go for it. In an ideal world, it goes takes and takes the check. There's no bishop here because my knight cards. He calced it for sure. He did not calc it, bro. He did not calc it, bro. He did not calc. He literally got... I mean, bro, you would need a really good calc to get banned for cheating. No way, he said he calced it. Oh my gosh. He was literally calcing against me, bro. Calc is short for calculator, guys, if you're new here. AKA, he was using a chess engine. He was just using a calc. He's just using a calc. Let's go rook here and try and push these two pawns. Respect to M. Mendez 05. Are we for real, bro? Dude, the thing is, like, I want that elo back because low-key, we're trying to push to, like, a really high elo. Like, guys, imagine if we'd won that instead of losing. That's a 16-point elo swing. I'd be 2159 right now. Let me just push. These rooks are shepherding these pawns forward. This is good stuff. Bishop here now hits the rook. And then we push again. Ugly stuff. Maybe queen here as well. Getting another piece behind these pawns and threatening this pawn. I think this is hanging. There's no queen here as well then. Because the knight would guard. We're also hitting the rook. Queen here. Yeah, this is ugly, guys. This is pretty much over. 2250s just aren't very good, though. That's the thing. That's the thing. Knight here, queen here is what they want. I'm not going to give them that. But if I go here, they've got rook here. We do have check, queen. No, we don't. We don't. Whatever, bro. I'll push them all, dude. I'll push them all. That rook's trapped. Rook here, queen. Yeah, they just got to take. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Now queen here. Threatening checkmate. See you later, buddy. See you later, buddy. Joe Curl says this guy is not cheating. I think we can agree on that one for once. Trying to just get this pawn out of here and play checkmate, essentially. They're going to push. I'm going to take L-bait, buddy. Like, it's just insane. Maybe if I do check, the bishop blocks, actually, so we're not going to do that first. Any tips to progress in blitz? I'm 1100 rapid, but can't get past 700 blitz. You're just going to progress faster at the game modes you actually, like, play a lot of. You probably just need to play more blitz, man. Practice that time control. But also some people are just naturally better at different time controls. You don't need to be the same elo at everything. I think that's a really big misconception. I would like another queen, please, and thank you, good sir. Rook takes his L bait, trying to get me to take, and then they take my rook. I'm not going to fall for that. If rook takes, I'm just promoting. Later, pal. 2154, guys. 2154, that's what I'm talking about. Nobody go anywhere. I've never gotten to 2200. My peak all time is 2189. My peak all time is 2189. I wish I could get back those elo points from the cheater, but we don't get those yet. We don't get those yet. Thanks for the flow state, Ty Show. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 2 flow states. Thank you. Why not skewer? So if we skewered here, they just play check. And then we just have to like repeat moves essentially. So that's just kind of a waste of time. So just no point essentially in doing that. Tonight's the night. Tonight could be the night. We might be locked in, chat. We might be locked in. Dude, find me a match, bro. No one wants to play me. I think everyone got off of Blitz, guys, because they just heard that high variance is on a rampage. Come on, bro. Find me a match. What is this? What is this, bro? Come on. Okay, 21-25. We'll play the D4 this time. We've been playing a lot of E4, so we'll mix it up. No one wants to chow you, bro. What does chow mean? Can you explain chow? Is that some sort of slang, maybe? Someone explain what that means. Someone said no one wants to chow me. Challenge? Oh, is that some kind of slang? I think he's just using slang. Never mind, guys. Sorry. Slang for challenge. C-Boy says they heard high variance is getting the people who win against him banned. Why am I getting rage baited after getting cheated on? I literally got cheated against. Everyone told me I was tripping and that I just played a shitty game. And now people are still continuing to rage bait. Leah, I don't have that set up yet. Please don't use your channel points yet. I can't give them back to you. It's not set up. I'm winning in 14 moves against a 21-30. What is going on, dude? What is going on? Just resign, buddy. Genuinely just resign. That's a full night. No way, bro. Thanks for the hearts, random person, or the flowers. Bro, unreal. Actually, unreal. What's up, Mr. Crazy Monkey? You don't have different elo for different blitz. It's all just one. It's all just one elo. We got a 22-29 here, guys. This is gonna be a legit challenge. Okay, let's go with Bishop G7. We're playing the Roy Lopez versus the Cozio. I play this a decent amount, to be fair. This is basically as simple as this opening gets, to be honest, guys. Bishop here, we just fianchetto. Pawn here, queen here. I mean, letting us play a check. I think otherwise they're playing bishop here right away. I think we go check and queen queen here and we just drive through this way. I don't see a clear downside to that. I guess bishop here maybe, but we just go rook here. Oh, because the knight guards as well. I was thinking bishop takes, queen takes, pawn takes. But yeah, the knight can just take back. And then I'm looking at like bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes, but the queen can recapture. Okay, let's go rook here with the intention of playing bishop takes, queen takes. Okay, wait, we need to take back with the pawn for this tactic to work. Bishop takes, pawn takes. Now we can't take the rook because the queen guards. Okay, but let's cement this pass pawn in anyway. Okay, bishop here so we can take over the b file. Okay. Right, that makes sense, that makes sense. Maybe this. Maybe we double the rooks here. Let's take it back a step here. I don't think the forward moves really appeal to me too much in that position. Like, what do they do? Queen back, rook over? I think it just forces a bit of awkwardness for white here. Yeah, obviously, this guy's playing a very good game so far, guys. Let's go here. I'm just trying to play takes, takes, takes. If they take, we play, maybe we just play rook takes, slap the queen behind the rook, and try and drive through here. I think takes, I'd get hit with rook takes, unfortunately. What takes, rook takes, queen here. I think I'm okay with rook takes. I think actually pawn takes is more accurate. But then I get queen here just lining up a checkmate threat. There's no passed pawn situation for white. What about rook takes pawn? If rook takes check, the knight blocks. That almost works. Because if they take here, then... okay, wait. What about rook takes here? No. I'm getting too fancy. Let's just find a move. This hits this pawn twice. Maybe queen here trying to set this up. Maybe there reaches a position where we can just sack. Free pawn. Free pawn. W. I'm not scared by this check. I think I can take here. Oh no, because they... Well, okay, it's interesting. Wait, this hits the knight, and we're hitting this. They need to sack the rook. This is over. Oh my god, I'm going to beat a 22-29. This is insane. Just rook takes pawn now. Ah, but if they take here, check. Oh my gosh. Doesn't work. Yeah, but the thing is, buddy, you're not getting that pawn. If he comes over another step, I could take here. I've overcomplicated this. I think I was more winning than I am now a couple moves ago. To be honest, guys. To be honest. I should probably just keep pushing. Should probably just keep pushing. I want to take this pawn so we create another pass pawn for ourselves. So takes, we check, and then we pick up this pawn. Does he get to go here? No. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been playing this endgame well, for sure. Oh, do they have king here? Okay, hold on. This might be drawn now, guys. I'm going to keep it a stack. We're going to try our best, though. It's a draw, but we'll have winning chances. That's how I'd characterize this. Okay. Thing is, we don't want to make this trade because then we just have like an outside pass pawn. It's just... It's never promoting. Okay, we need to speed up. It's totally drawn. It's really a shame. That's really a shame, guys. That's really a shame. We were totally winning back here. And we just made one... Guys, we made one wrong pawn takes here. I guess we needed to play takes? No. We needed to play d3. We had to just go. Okay. We're not even that just here. No. What is it? Oh, thank you for the loot box, Moosh. Appreciate it. Well, guys, we still gain elo that game. We still gain elo. We're up to 2163. We're 26 elo off our all-time high. Damn, that's a sick gift that you just sent, Moosh. I don't think I've seen that before. That's cool. We're playing the Sigma Chess Academy. The Sigma Chess Academy. Good luck, buddy. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. We really do go live like pretty much every single day. Streams like this one. Let's go here in castle. Castles. Right here. I mean, if we're thinking like quick wins, like queen here, knight here, maybe. Let's take. I like this. We're going to get our bishop out this way. Our bishops are just going to absolutely snipe now. What's up, Valerie? How's it going? I like the enthusiasm about chess. Let's go here. I mean, they're trying to take this pawn. We're ready to recapture now. Now here. And we're good to go. So pawn takes, bishop takes. Okay. Ooh, okay. Can I take here now? Believe I can. Believe I can. Do they go queen here going for a checkmate on me? Because I'm not falling for that, bro. I hate to break it to you. Nice little upside down triangle here. This bishop will hold everything together. Queen's helping out. I think I might go knight here next and just take this bishop. I might just go grab that thing. I mean, it can go backwards, but then I go like knight here and we're just locked in. Thank you, Valerie. Valerie says, your way of speaking is so entertaining. You deserve every follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go here. Now, if they take, we can't take back like this because if rook takes queen. So we got to take back this way. And then we'll try and take over this b file with our rooks. Ahmad says, are you planning on obtaining any chess titles in the future? Yeah, hopefully, man. That's always the goal, right? But I think we got a long way to go for sure. One other thing I'm looking at here, guys, is can we just take, right? Yeah, they're going to just trade off. I think that's smart. I don't think they can just let my knight sit in their position like that. So I can't take because if rook takes queen, that's just L bait again for my opponent. Unfortunately, I believe they're... Okay, if I go here, they check, though. Oh, boy. What about here? We're threatening to win the knight back now. The pawn or the queen. And the hope is we can clear things out and use the bishop and queen to attack here. Or maybe use the bishop and queens together, like over here somehow. See, I don't like that. We were just talking about how we want to use the bishop, so I don't want to get it traded off. Let's go backwards. I'm looking at, like, bishop here, maybe? Because the bishop hitting that pawn could be useful. Again, just, like, for checking ideas with the queen. That's the threat, guys. That's the threat. Let's push. There is a check, but we just go to the corner. We lose a pawn. Oh no, this guy's really strung a few good moves together here. This is a tough match so far. Okay, again, like, can I just push now? No, because if I push, there's pawn here. Ah, but then just bishop takes. No, it doesn't work. Wait, we got to take back first. We got to take back first. So we're equal on pawns now. They're going to stop us from pushing now. That's annoying. Let's go rook here. It'll have flexibility to rotate over. Rook here as well. I'm also looking at bishop here and here, skewering. Okay, let's go here. Maybe bishop here and here. Again, just looking for skewer tactics. Our opponent's putting a lot of their pieces on those dark squares, which is what we have control over with this dark squared bishop. We also need to be aware of back rank issues where, you know, if we move this rook forward, this could be danger. This could be danger. So maybe we play h4, h5, h6, both giving our king some space and having a pawn aid our queen in the attack. We got to beat Sigma Chess Academy, guys. We have to win this. Let's go. The Sigma Chess Academy. Come on, guys. Let's go. Iron Pumps Iron to speed up the stream. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. The rook slides forward. I think they want to double here. I don't love it, guys. I don't love this position. Okay, let's trick them, okay? If they go rook here, we've got bishop here now. Skewering. Okay, but bishop here, rook here. We have trouble because we have back rank issues. Bishop here, rook here, maybe? Okay, that works. Rook here, we go rook here. We're problem solving it. We're problem solving it. We're plus a minute, yeah. We are. What's up, Neat Nub? Beautiful. Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's go. Okay, and now what? Okay, and now what? Oh, you freaking genius. You little... Wait. No, there's no rook tactic. Ah, you little... Oh my gosh, dude. This guy is a nerd. Okay, hold on. We've got this pawn that we can push. There's no way he's been streaming for 4.5 hours. I have. I have, actually. It's real. What a find from our opponent there. We gotta go this way. If we go this way, our bishop gets kicked out. We need to control these pawns. We can't lose them. Takes, I think. Guys, back rank is sketchy. We got it. Okay, let's push this. Oh my gosh, check. Oh my gosh, check. Check. Bishop back. Let's trade rooks now. Now that we're up a bunch of pawns. Let's make a passed pawn. My pieces aren't coordinated correctly, guys. I guess we just push. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. It's literally dead even, but just on a clock positioning. We got him, guys. We got him. If you guys are new here to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button. Or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button, guys. We are about to hit an all-time peak if we keep playing like this. I'm not going to lie. Like, if I pull up my game history right now, it's going to be gross. Okay. There was a guy that cheated against us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're at 13 games without a loss, with 2 of those being draws. So we're 11 wins and 2 draws in our last 13 games, guys. I mean, this is the greatest win streak we've ever gone against. Yeah, he cheated and he got banned. Guys, our all-time high is 2189. So we're two wins off, maybe. Maybe 3, depending on what our opponent's elos look like. Can we see the cheater game? Yeah, I'll show it in a bit. I'll show it in a bit again. Let's go back. I hate playing against these big pawn attack openings. Let's go here and attack the center. The Leo Messi of chess. I like it, bro. The LeBron, the Christian Pulisic of chess. Let's go here and castle short. Yeah, no, I'm not counting the loss to the cheater, guys. We're at 11 wins and 2 draws in our last 13 games. That's a fact. They push, takes. Okay, I'm just going to castle. They can't push or take again without giving up some sort of... Can I just check here? Hold on. They take, queen takes, push, knight takes. If they push, just knight takes. Or bishop takes. Oh, wait, what? Okay, we obviously want to play here, but the bishop guards. Bishop here is not really an option. Okay, maybe we just need to go back, but we've messed them up here significantly. We've messed them up. No, we need more development. We need more development. Let's go here. And again, the knight can never grab here because the queen guards. So yeah, they're going to take our knight out. It was threatening some very nasty forks and ideas. So that makes a lot of sense to me. This is a weird game so far. This is a weird game so far. What elo was the cheater? They were right around my elo when we played. But obviously they played at a 2600 level, and I lost in 25 moves to checkmate. Can I just push here maybe? I can just remove... Okay, let's go here to Fianchetto. I'm liking the idea of lining my bishop up along this long diagonal against our opponent's king. There's also like bishop here maybe, just to get our pieces feeling a little bit more active. Knight here as well, knight here, something along those lines. I bet you can reach 2.2K. Dude, if I hit 2200, that would be insane. I swear we were 1900s like 4 days ago. Have you played against cheaters before? Yeah, dude, that's why I kind of like recognized it was a weird game. And D6 doesn't work. Pawn takes, pawn takes. Man, we could just play bishop here. This is a consideration for me for sure. It's also this maybe. Let's start with this. I can't get run over this badly. I think bishop here, knight here should be my next two moves though. Just getting my pieces a bit more active. We may as well stream till we hit 2500. I mean, at this point, fuck it, I guess so. Hey, thank you, Ziggs, for the $2. Your in-game commentary is top-notch. Keep it up. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Really? I'm surprised by this, guys. I'm surprised that they would open themselves up in this way. So check, king takes, bishop takes, queen takes, check, the queen goes back. Just go here. But yeah, after knight here. Oh, they're going to clog the center up. Here. Knight takes, bishop takes, rook takes. This guy's playing a good game. He's playing a weird game. It's hard to play against. I'm going to go here with the intention of knight takes, queen takes, and I don't think they're going to play that, though. And then there's also like the knight just kind of hopping into the center. Maybe there's queen takes pawn as well. Queen takes pawn, though, I think they play check. But then bishop takes, and we're fine. So we could grab this our next turn. Dude, if we could win this one, guys, we'd be one win away from glory, I think. Maybe two. Hitting this pawn twice. We're trying to play knight takes, bishop takes, queen takes. Do you think the girl that beat you the other day used an engine? Bro, no, that's my friend Lena, bro. She's also a content creator. She's not cheating. Okay, I can take this and mess their pawn structure up now. I mean, I'm just winning again. Like, positionally, I'm better. We're only at 1 point of material. That's not a lot in blitz, but I mean, this is just nice. Okay, they're trying to play. If I go here, they're trying to play bishop here. So I need my other rook over. Ah. Okay, I can't do anything about that, guys. Maybe there's... Okay, we got to just play here. We got to speed up, guys. I think I'm going to play g5, actually. We're going to lose this. Maybe even bishop here. Everyone strap in, guys. This is going to be a very sketchy last minute and a half here. Okay, let's make some trades. I want to pre-move everything. I think our position is much better if we make these trades. Takes. Is it queen takes? Queen takes. Bishop takes. Here defending the pawn, and then we're going to try and grab. I mean, if takes, we take here. There's also, like, this impeding threat. So, like... What? Here we have bishop here, forking. $50 seconds left to consolidate and win this, guys. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, guys. Ah, shoot. Hold on. We're going to sack. I know that looks dumb, but this is just winning. And that was looking really sketchy there. That was looking really sketchy. I'm going to bring my... Oh, we can't even bring the king in. Let's leave our knight on this light square. Check, and then back here. Nope. Push. Takes with check. Takes. Push and push. We just can't lose these two pawns here. Check. King here. We'll just go around this way. I mean, this is just winning, I think. Here and here. Oh my gosh, let's go, guys. 2179 ELO. 2179 ELO. We're at 14 games in a row without a loss. Agreed, Gaster. I'm going to look into it, man. I'm going to look into it. It's all right chat there. Hey, thank you for the 30 bits, Woodrow. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Lord Clutch Gene facts. Lena got friend zoned on. Dude, I have a girlfriend, guys. Why are we saying things like this? She was on stream yesterday with me. Bishop here, castles. I'm echoing? Is that real? Is there an echo, guys? Let me know, chat. No echo? No? Okay. It's probably something on your end, man. You might have my live open on multiple windows or something. Let's push. Queen to e2. So, guys, if we win this one, we're still going to be a win off our all-time peak. But we'll be in striking range officially. Thank you for the girl power, DRX. Appreciate it. Let's go here so the knight can't hop in. Like, we've literally won an exhausting number of games in a row, guys. Like, I have no idea how much longer we can keep this up, but we're going to try our best, you know? Let's take that. I mean, our dark squared bishop sucks. It's just biting granite here. Oh! Oh my gosh, dude. Moose just donated $100 on the YouTube live. Oh my gosh. Thank you, bro. Holy. I don't know what to say, man. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. I'll be Moosh. Yeah. For real, dude. That's crazy. Thank you, man. I'll try and lock in and win this one for you and get to 2100, buddy. I'll get to 2200 for you, buddy. Thank you, Grand Theft, for the gold coins. Appreciate it. Let's hit this pawn. That's a good move. Well, knight here and push. And this is looking pretty scary for black, actually. We also have knight here incoming. The rook has to go here and trap the bishop. What do we have? We have knight here, potentially. Knight takes pawn, rook takes, knight takes, king takes. Oh my gosh. Rook here and we can take. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful, guys. Knight takes, rook takes, knight takes, king takes, and now we check and fork because the rook is behind. Brilliant. Brilliant. He's going to see it now, I think. He's probably going to see it. He's probably going to see it now. This is for Moosh, guys. This is for Moosh. Okay, he sees it. He sees it. Thanks to the party hat, Grand Theft. Appreciate it. Can I just push now? The knight will move. Let's push. We're hitting this knight. They might play knight here or knight backwards. Hit the rook. I'm trying to continue to make progress here. They might sack, honestly. I could see them sacking here. My knight might be trapped. That's the thing. Okay, so what if we push? They take. We can't push again. Okay, so I guess we're going back. We obviously don't want to repeat moves, but yeah, we're trying to clear the rook so we can start pushing. We should have probably doubled our rooks in the e-file at some point. Obviously, I'm begging for them to take here and open this other file for my other rook. Come on, guys. 2179. Peak all time 2189. We're 14 games without a loss. Only 2 of them draws in a row. Takes. He just takes here. It's almost a fork. This knight is messing it up. Let's take. Knight here. What about just push? No. We go here. Now takes and takes is valid because the knight recovers. It's time to push, guys. It's time to push. Like, rook here maybe first to double the rooks. Maybe. If we're being fully safe and accurate here. Let's go for it. I'm actually considering taking here and just locking this up. Just so we can, like, slide the knight over. Because right now we can't because if takes, takes, and rooks takes. So takes, takes, here, and knight here. And once the knight comes here, we can also push and check. Because the knight will be an extra defender. The thing is, even if he wins this pawn back, guys, we still have, like, this outside pass pawn over here. Okay, let's go for it. Push, check. Trying to stay locked here, guys. Trying to stay locked. Rook takes fork. Fork. Now they can't go rook here to trade off either because the knight guards. They see it. They're seeing a lot of my tricks, to be honest. Stops the knight from hopping forward. Knight has no forward moves. It's got to go sideways. If they go here, I'm just going to trade it. And then we'll just keep pushing. I think we misplayed this, guys. This is going to be a sketchy last minute here. Wow, they let us hold on to the pawn. Now if they go here, we go here, and then we take this pawn. For this pawn? Let's start bringing the king. I guess if takes, we can't take, though. They're going to en passant, I think. I'm going to try to keep a pair of rooks on the board. I don't think I can. Takes. We're just first. Push. I messed this up, dude. I'm losing. Wow, this is lost, guys. That's such a shame. Yes, let's go. Oh my gosh, the streak stays alive. The streak stays alive. No way, bro. The streak stays alive. That's 15 games without a loss. 15 games without a loss. No way. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button. Or if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe. Shout out Moosh again for the $100 dono. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Okay, guys. I guess we just hop into the next game here. Sad not to win that, but they defended like a beast. And let's be real, we never really had them, I don't think, so. They defended like a beast. Okay, bishop here, knight here. We're already applying pressure. Trying to remove this knight so we can take here. They castle just in time. I should have known. I guess they can... Let's see what they do. Not happy with this opening. I'm gonna take both. And then we'll play f5, and then I'll play like my rook and queen over here, and we'll just attack. It's another good move. Yeah, white seems to know how to handle this opening a little bit better than I do, but looking at the squares my pieces get to maybe in this position, and I'm pretty happy, actually. I don't think I played this correctly. Geez, Prod, still working on it? Well, dude, definitely feel free to send that to my business email, man. Or, you know, tag me or something. Oh, hold on. That's checkmate. If queen here, there's no rook here. There's queen here maybe. But then takes and takes. Okay, wait, we're in trouble, guys. I might need to just play knight back. Knight back takes. Lose material. Oh, I messed up, guys. Messed up. Maybe there's queen here. I'm thinking queen here, queen takes, rook takes. And then when they take, we take back with rook. But we're still losing a pawn no matter what. But there's no, like, queen here to, like, hit me with my bishop. Can obviously zip around somewhere, but... Oh, no, wait, no, it's... We can't do rook takes because of... Okay, we'll do pawn takes. No. Yeah, pawn takes. There's no checks, and I want to play this fork, potentially. And I'm hoping we just recapture this. Not happy with this one, guys. We can't play the fork because of check. Doesn't amount to anything. Yeah, we're down a pawn here now. Channel the power of Moosh. I'll try. I'll try to channel his secret powers. All right, I'm gonna have to play the Moosh special. The Moosh special. If you guys are just tuning in, a guy named Moosh just donated me $100. And we're on 15 games in a row without a loss. 12 wins, 3 draws. Our only loss was against a cheater, so we're not counting that. He actually got banned right after he beat us. But yeah, our all-time high is 2189. As there was no fork because of the check. There was no fork because of the check. Push. Bishop takes. Check. Rook here. Rook takes. Rook takes, knight takes. Here. Takes. Check. Rook blocks. Rook takes, king takes. Knight takes, rook takes, rook takes. Okay. I'm sold. I'm sold. I think we either win or it's just an equal trade here. Either way, I'm down to try it out. No way, guys. The Moosh special worked. The Moosh special worked. He had to play king takes. What's he doing? Well, he fell for it because it's the Moosh special. Go here now. Go here. Do it. Do it. We'll call this a full Moosh if he goes for it. Come on. Do it, buddy. Otherwise, I'm going rook here and knight here. Hitting this pawn. Maybe king here. If they check, we just slide. No problem. Okay. I mean, maybe... Okay, let's go knight here. The king can't pop out, and we're threatening this pawn with 2 pieces. We want to use our piece advantage to start picking off some pawns here. Guys, this would be a full, like, 8 elo. This guy's higher elo than us. I'm going to take with the knight, though. I don't feel comfortable trading rooks quite yet, although I think it's fine. Okay, that's a good move. I think we just take, though. I think we just take. Oh, this guy's playing some good moves. Oh, wait, no, we have check. Because he can't come this way. And now king here. Stopping the infiltration. Okay, they're trying to check us. Pick up the rook. We're not going to allow that. Wow, this is some good stuff, man. This guy's tough. This guy's not going down without a fight, I'll tell you that much. Making it interesting. Let's go here. I think we're winning a pawn. We're winning at least one pawn here. If my rook and knight can work together and win all three of these pawns, I'm going to feel like I'm in a pretty good shape. This guy's playing like an absolute beast. Hi, Variance. You ever played FIFA? Yeah, dude. FIFA used to be lit. I haven't played it in a minute, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably pretty trash. He's really taking his time here. I think just rook here. I think you just abandon these pawns. Go grab this one. Press the 2v1. I don't know. These are just falling. Maybe you push. Maybe you push and accept that this one's gone. I don't know. I can't push because of rook takes pawn. I think knight here next, and we're just winning these, like as I was saying. I think this strategy's wrong. This king is never grabbing. The rook cuts it off. 45 seconds versus 58, guys. To be within a couple of elo points of my all-time high. Okay, we can trade. Because the knight is just in time. There's checks. There's some weird checks here that white needs to be very careful about. We're winning this pawn. They can't try to hang on to it. Check would drive this king backwards. Check. My king comes over. Shoot, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I panicked. I panicked. No, I panicked. Hold on. Let me lock in. Let's fucking go. Let's go, guys. 2187. 2187. I'm 2 elo off my all-time peak. 2 wins off of 2200. How high are we taking it today? Shout out Moosh again. No way, bro. I know, guys. I know. We played that horribly. I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous, man. Let's go, boys. Let's see some hype in chat. Let's go, guys. Okay. This is for our all-time peak. And to be within 1 win of 2200, guys. Let's lock. Let's lock. I'm just going to take it, bro. I'm playing basic shit right now. Right here. Okay, we're just going to take it. Oh, wait, that's bad. You're not supposed to take that. I regret everything. I regret everything, man. Okay, I guess we have to play. We have to just play here now. No, because then the knight comes out. Okay, let's go here and castle long. Well, we can't castle long because the pawn falls. Oh, such a regrettable opening choice. Maybe f6, but there's like these queen checks. I guess we just push g6. Yeah, good moves from white here. Good moves. Maybe just queen here now. Or there, yeah. I wonder if they'd be so kind as to accept a queen trade. If queen takes, rook takes, not king takes, otherwise the rook infiltrates. Now f5. And I've got the 2 knights and the queen ready. If they en passant, I think queen takes. Maybe. Maybe queen takes. Maybe knight takes trying to hop into the center. Wow, they don't en passant. Wait, that's shocking to me. Can't we just attack them now? Can't we just pawn storm? The queen is just like this completely bullyable target here. If I push, the queen slides in. Thinking knight here, so takes and knight here. Oh no, they've got takes. No. Wait, our position's about to fall apart if they take this pawn. Okay, wait. Let's think about this. Takes, push, queen here. Oh, this is really bad, guys. This is worse than you guys can realize, probably. Oh. I mean, the root of the issue is our king is still in the center. This is really bad. Let's go here. And this is just delaying. Oh, what? That's a bad move from white, actually. Come on, let me castle. I'll play down a pawn. I don't care. If they push, I believe we just castle. I believe we just castle if they push. I know knight here's coming. We gotta get castled. Knight here, rook here. Rook here. If they play check, we go here and the queen guards. The concept is rook takes knight. Pawn takes queen takes queen. That's the concept. They're just going to push. I mean, if they push, we've got rook takes knight, though. We've also got knight here. I mean, this is just completely losing, though, guys. We, like, desperately need development also. Like, I need to get my knight out, probably to h6. But then the bishop trades off and the queen loses being on the right square. And this check becomes possible. Ugh, dude. We're on, like, 16 games without a loss, guys. This is exhausting. Let's go here. Again, this bishop is giving us issues because we can't bring this knight out to h6. So if they push, I'm going to take knight here. And that's how we're going to try to untangle. If we have to sack the rook, we will. I don't want to, though. I don't want to at all. And what we have going for us, guys, is these pawns are close to our opponent's king. These rooks can easily transfer over. It ain't over till it's over. It ain't over till it's over. I mean, there's nothing that we can do besides push, guys. Because the thing is, they can't push because of rook takes knight. And our knight blockades. Push, they can't take. Push, they push back. We don't want that. Push, they push back. We don't want that either. So pushing actually might not make sense. Well, it's interesting though. Push. Maybe we take over an open file. We just can't because then they push. But then rook here. I'm going to go here with the intention of playing rook here. And then they can't push because of queen takes knight. They can push now, guys. We're just going to have to push back. And we're going to have to, like, bring the knight in. So, like, here, push, knight sack. But then queen takes. The queen's there now. It's not good. It's not good. Maybe rook here, push, knight takes, here. They can't push yet, I don't think. Let's go rook here. I mean, this comes with check, and then they push again, and they're just on the doorstep, guys, but I mean, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I think just queen here is lights out. Well, queen takes, check is interesting. I know I'm low on time, guys. I'm really trying to figure this out. Oh, the win streak, bro. 16 in a row without a loss. 16 in a row without a loss. And I guarantee you guys, if we look at the accuracy for this game, I probably played like a damn 2400 or something. This guy just played a beautiful game against me. He just literally played a beautiful game against me. That's literally it. 16 games without a loss. 3 of them were draws. So 13 wins, 3 draws. Rip the streak, bro. Rip the streak, man. All right, guys. I feel like we got to keep pushing, though. If I lose another one, we'll stop, okay? Next loss, I'll stop. So we'll play until we lose another one. We'll play until we lose another one. All right. We got a 2150 here. We can do this, guys. We can get the 2200 right now. Nobody go anywhere. And if you guys have been enjoying the stream so far, don't forget to click that follow button. Or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button, guys. Seriously, it really helps the channel grow. Let's push. What's up, Dog Lord? Haven't seen you in a minute, buddy. How's it going? Respect variance for long stream. Yeah, dude. We've been live for over 5 hours, guys. I blame the win streak. It's freaking 1:30 where I'm from. 1:30 a.m. Let's get back on track with the win here, guys. We still haven't even hit our all-time peak because we were at 2187 and our all-time peak is 2189. Let's continue developing, bringing all of our minor pieces out. Then we'll decide what to do with our queen and our rooks. Okay, first, let's line this rook up with our opponent's queen and get it out of the danger of the bishop. Feels like the logical first move. I mean, knight here looks decent. Let's go for it. The idea is maybe our queen gets out this way and we can just go for a quick attack. Catch our opponent off guard. I mean, this other knight quickly rotates over us well, which I think is a bit maybe undervalued here. Yeah, hopefully we can get a win here, guys. Do you work a job? I do chess coaching aside from the streaming. Check out highvariancechess.com. But yeah, I used to work a 9 to 5. I quit it like 2 weeks ago. Or like my last day was 2 weeks ago, I'll say. I didn't quit 2 weeks ago, but okay, so this is a fork. I can't defend both these things. Again, I'm not sure that we have to though. So here, I'll take one of them. Here, he'll push. We'll push. I mean, let's just go for it, guys. And if he takes here attacking the knight, we'll just bring the other knight in right away. Which wasn't our initial plan, but... Well, actually, I guess we don't have to. Here, 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 and then here. Or here. Well, actually, okay, if they go here and we go here, and they push only one square... We sack the knight, maybe? Queen hits this knight now. Obviously looking for bishop takes or knight takes. So the idea of them wanting for me to play pawn takes and take my knight. In reality, if this bishop moves off this line, when I go queen here, they won't be able to push forward one square anymore. Let's go here, hit the queen. We're dropping a lot of pawns here. This is maybe a little bit too all or nothing. There's no like discover check. They just, you know, they're fine. Let's just go for it. If they go here, we just go back. Hit the queen. Then we'll bring our rooks into the center. I mean, we're down 2 pawns, but the counterplay is potentially there, guys. Especially with this G pawn maybe pushing to try and pry this pawn out. It's quite the game, to be honest. Still no discoveries because the queen is defended by the knight. So we go rook here with the intention of sacking the rook and then checking to pick up the queen. I'm thinking he's going to see that, though, because he's already seeing the discovered attack. So I'd be shocked if this is missed. I guess the idea is they would take back, huh? See if they mess up the move order. If rook takes or pawn takes, we check and we pick up the queen. They need to play queen takes, yep. So if I play queen takes, pawn takes, my knight and my rook are hit. Oh, he's also hitting this rook. Okay, let's do the correct move order here then. Queen takes, pawn takes, rook takes, and we move the knight. There's no other choice. He basically is forcing a ton of trades here, and there's nothing I can do about it. This is just lost. I mean, a minute 45, maybe, guys, maybe, but really good find from our opponent. I think they just play here. Then my knight has to move, and then they're just infiltrating really hard. Let's go after this pawn. If they push, we go right back. If they push here, maybe something like rook here, trying to get in ourselves. We're gonna play this all the way down, guys. You force the trades? I mean, not really. Not really. I can show you guys why I had to trade at the end if you want. So there's no infiltration because of knight takes. It's interesting. Rook here, rook here, rook takes. Guys, if I do lose this, this will be my last game of the stream. So don't forget to click that follow button or subscribe if you haven't already. Okay, we're going to lose this knight. If I go back, there's check. If we go here, it's taken. That sucks. That really sucks. Let's at least grab something for it, right? We'll make a pass pawn. Can't even defend this. If he goes here, I can't go rook here because of the bishop. That's crazy. Well, we can go here and here. Bishop here. We're going to try, guys. We're going to try. I need him to keep thinking, bro. Please just think. Use your brain. I can't trade rooks, guys. I can't do it. We're going to lose even more material here, but that would be a complete sell to do that. I mean, at this point, I'm trying to get rid of these pawns, potentially. Try and use this pawn to stay alive for a couple more moves. That's it. GG's, man. All right, guys, we're going to end the stream on 2169. Let's end the stream with a nice raid for another chess streamer. And then we will hop off for the night. Thank you guys for coming out. Really long stream today. Really fun time. We had 16 games in a row without a loss, which was crazy. And yeah, let's do a nice raid for someone else. All right. Have fun, guys. Hop in the raid. Represent the community well. I know it's a late night and most of you guys don't want to watch more chess and probably are just ready to head to bed, but anyone who wants to hop in, just get in there and we'll click that raid button in a second.